Danbury Sports highlights in this motherfucker. Young Snage in this motherfucker. Goat Mike in this motherfucker. Amen. Amen. Anthony Edwards needs to humble himself. He talk all this shit and get his ass waxed. And this is the problem with Anthony Edwards, man. You talk every freaking year, bro. You talk about how many legends you beat. You don't have no MVPs. You don't have no championships. No finals appearances. But yet you talk every single year like you're doing something. Anthony Edwards is the Black Austin Reeves. You know
Go
how?
Mike, what up? Go Mike.
Hold on, Snake. I'm putting Ant-Man in the crock pot. You you know how Austin Reeves talks big shit in the regular season, and then when it matters, he disappears. That's who Ant-Man is. Ant-Man is the Black Austin Reeves. The only thing that Ant-Man has above Reeves is a little bit of defense and 3 All-Star appearances. But to me, Snage might disagree, but I think he's a Black Austin Reeves. Because when it matters, you disappear. Go ahead, Snage.
Man, all I'm gonna say is Julius Randle trash. That's all
No,
I'm gonna
don't
say.
do this. No, we're not doing that. No, I respect Julius Randle because Randle, he's a humble guy. I respect him. The guy that I want to touch on is the trash talking man. The guy that talk trash every fucking year. The guy that has no MVPs, no finals appearances, no championships, no finals appearances. For him to be this all time great, for him to be this elite defender that everybody talks about.
He played
Let's go.
trash too.
No, we're
He
not
played
doing that.
trash.
I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick you off. If you put anybody but Ant Man in this conversation,
No, that's what I'm
I'm gonna kick
saying.
you off.
Ant-Man played trash.
No,
He wasn't he wasn't on that he wasn't on that superstar level where he had to carry his team on his back. He couldn't
no,
carry his city on his shoulders.
but
He couldn't
no, but I,
fulfill what he had to need to fulfill.
no, but I don't. But for me, Snage, this shit is personal for me with Ant Man. I don't give a damn about nobody else on Minnesota. I care about the guy that has told many teams, suck my shit, this, down the third. Ant-Man has a whole compilation of trash talk in the playoffs. You did it to Joker, who's a 3-time MVP. You did it to LeBron, who's a 4-time MVP.
You know what
Ant-Man,
Ant-Man remind me of we was in middle school and we used to do the WWF, the sucky shit. And then once we catch the motherfucker slipping, slap his ass, beat his ass up. Ant-Man got his ass slapped up and beat his ass up. Now what he doing now? He hiding in the corner.
Ant-Man doesn't
Ant-Man,
have. Everybody says that Ant-Man plays defense, right? You know how many first team all defenses does Ant-Man got? You want to guess?
shit, let me know.
0.
Shit, just
He
what I
don't.
expected.
He don't. He don't have any. He don't have any defensive accolades. He only has three All-Star appearances, and this is the guy that been trash talking everybody. Like Ant-Man need to humble himself until he gets
Hey,
something
call
on
that
his
nigga K-Man.
resume.
That nigga not Ant-Man no more. Call that nigga K-Man. That nigga a fucking role player, nigga.
That's what I'm
He's
saying.
the
You talking about
How the fuck you a
Ant-Man,
motherfucking
Batman.
superstar? You got only 16 points
You talking
and
about
seven points,
Ant-Man,
only seven
he's the
Batman,
points from the
guy.
shooting.
Superman. Get your
Nigga
ass in the
trash.
gym,
Nigga
nigga.
garbage.
Go look at. All you and Dante got to do is look at Austin Reeves' resume. Look at Ant-Man. I guarantee you, it looks very identical.
Nigga, I'm taking Jason Tatum's resume and Jalen Brunson's resume over that weak ass nigga.
Shit,
Fuck you talking about?
I'm taking SGA over Ant-Man.
That's too easy.
Shit, SGA don't be talking that much shit as fucking Ant Man do.
That's too
That's what I
easy.
respect about him, though. That's what I
That's
respect
too
about
easy.
him.
Snage. That's too saying SGA over Ant Man. Did I not just tell you that Ant Man has the same resume? The only thing Ant Man has above Reeves is he made the All-Star game 3 times. That's it. Go look at Reeves'
All-Stars don't mean
resume.
shit.
I know, but I'm just clarifying. If you look at Reeves and Ant Man's resume, is if you look at it, Ant Man's the Black Austin Reeves. Think about it.
Nah, they portray Ant-Man higher than Reeves, though. I feel you.
I understand they portray him higher because he's the best player on their team. But if you look at the resume, everybody talk about how Reeves ain't shit. Go
You know
look
what
at Ant Man's resume.
You know what motherfuckers need to stop doing with Ant-Man is comparing them as Jordan's son. That ends
You
today.
don't have no resume.
Right there.
That's
That
the
ends
problem.
motherfucking
How
today.
this nigga should be compared to Michael Jordan? That nigga never led the fucking league in scoring, never
No,
won an
but
MVP.
I'm saying
How the fuck is
the
he compared to
motherfuckers
Michael
out there
Jordan?
in the
How?
internet world was saying he's Jordan's son for a couple years. They need to
How many
stop that shit now. They need to stop
This
that
nigga not
shit.
even the same league as Michael Jordan. What the fuck we talking about here, bro?
Bingo.
how many titles Ant-Man got? Zero.
How many fucking
How many
championships
MVPs got?
Ant-Man got?
Zero.
Zero. How many fucking league MVPs Ant-Man got? Zero. How many scoring titles Ant-Man got? Zero.
It's all
This
OKC
zero.
nigga not a
exposed
fucking
their ass.
superstar. Like what the fuck we talking about, bro? We gotta start putting
OKC.
this nigga in conversations when he doesn't belong. This nigga not a top 5 player, bro. We gotta stop this
Nah,
shit.
hell nah. That's what you call a fraud, homie.
Yeah, he don't belong in nobody's resume. He don't to say he's a top 10 player with his resume. He don't got no resume. How
He
you,
dropped.
bro?
Actually, he dropped from top 10 to top 25.
He don't got no resume. He should have never been in nobody's top 10. His resume
Yeah,
is
but
too
after
flat.
today, that shit done dropped though. You know, you know what
That shit.
Fat Joe the rapper, today's price and yesterday's price.
In order to be a top, listen, in order to be a top 10 player, you have to have something in your resume to say you're top 10. For example, if you say SGA's top 10, SGA got an MVP. You got a
Oh, that's factual. That's factual.
you know what I'm saying? You gotta have something substantial to say top 10. Like SGA saying he's top 10, that's cool. You say Brunson, okay. You say Giannis, players like that. But Ant-Man doesn't have anything in his resume. Nothing to say top 10
Man,
player.
it don't add up. It don't make no sense.
It doesn't add up at all.
It don't.
He don't have nothing in his resume at all. Literally nothing. He ain't been to no finals. He don't got no scoring titles. He don't got no MVPs. I'm taking Westbrook just off resume. I'm taking Westbrook over this nigga.
Man, I'm with you. I'm with you.
This man ain't did literally nothing in his career to say I'm a top 10 player. But yet you trash
Man,
talking Durant. Durant got an MVP, a scoring title, and more than one ring. You trash talking people that done more than you. Even
and
Luka
coming
does more than you. Luka been
and
to the
coming.
finals. He ain't been there yet.
Man, on God, bingo. And then you even say he living in Kevin Garnett's shadow in Minnesota. He still hasn't even surpassed Kevin Garnett playing in the same organization.
And that was an older Kevin Garnett, wasn't it? Was that the older version?
Nah, hell nah. That was a young, older version of Celtics.
Yeah, but that Kevin Garnett had an actual resume for the T-Wolves than what Ant-Man got. Ant-Man got nothing. His resume so damn dry. Snade, you and Dante gotta see his resume. That shit is so damn flat. It's like who in their right mind is saying he's a top 10 player?
Ant-Man gonna go to sleep with a lot on his mind tonight for sure. He ain't gonna get no
No,
sleep tonight. Oh God.
no, he needs to. No, everybody needs to remind him. If I was a goddamn reporter and I was asking Ant Man questions, I would say, Ant Man, how does it feel to be humble after you trash talk Luca, Braun, Jokic, Durant, and all the other players? How does it
Yeah, but
feel
you gotta
when
know this, Mike. You gotta know this, Mike. When you beat the Lakers, they feel like they on top of the world, no matter who it is. A wannabe superstar. Okay, that's what we can label Ant-Man as right now. A wannabe superstar. Bingo.
Yep, I agree with that because he was going around. Remember, there was a video. He was going around LA tomorrow, Lakers in 5, this, that, and the third.
That's
And
what
you
I'm
coming
saying.
out
Walking around in the street, right?
here.
Walking around in the street, doing it for the views, doing it for the cameras. You acting like you the Knicks fans that won a championship already. I understand when you beat LeBron and the Lakers, you feel some type of way. That's like beating the Bulls and Michael Jordan. Maybe you're gonna be on your high horse,
Yeah, but
but
all
at
the
the
guys
same
that beat
time,
Jordan, though, you got to think about it. All the guys that actually beat Jordan, they actually had a resume. Ant-Man
but you
doesn't
gotta
have none.
understand. But you gotta understand though, it was before social media back then. Imagine the dudes who did beat Jordan back then. It wasn't no social media. What Ant Man did was for social media, was for the internet, was for the clout, was for World Star. You know, what he the fuck he did? He thought he won a championship. He thought he was on his high horse type of shit. But at the same time, you gonna get humbled. Okay, see, humbled his ass. Now shut up, nigga. You feel me?
Yeah, I'm right with you on that, man. Me and Dante right here with you on that, man. Ant-Man,
You know,
Ant-Man need to
God.
humble himself.
That is sometimes you gotta humble yourself and okay, see, humble them, shut them up. And then I'm glad that the Lakers did trade Julius Randle because he been playing fucking trash. He hasn't been playing like an ex Laker or someone to prove they sell. Maybe last series, not this series though. Are you what you think about that, Mike? Do you think Lakers are
I,
glad that they let
no, I'm
Julius
not. I'm
Randle
not.
go,
I'm not
or
giving
the
Randall
Lakers should have
no.
kept him?
I'm not. I'm not giving Randall no hate because Randall's a humble player. He a humble guy. He don't talk no trash. I got mad respect for Randall.
But I'm not
My whole
talking
thing
about
is
that though.
about
I'm talking
Ant-Man.
about just as an athlete. I'm talking about you got to
No,
show up in
no,
big games.
he's a great athlete on and off the court. He's a great athlete.
I'm not saying that.
When
I'm
you're
not
playing,
saying
you
that.
gotta think when you playing behind fucking Ant Man, you gotta think Ant Man's an ISO scorer. When you put an ISO scorer next to Julius, well, you gotta think about it. Julius Randle would play better if he played with if he played with LeBron or Luca. Because LeBron and Luca, they're gonna set him up. They're gonna put him in position to succeed. Ant Man, he do so much fucking dribbling. By the time Randall get the goddamn
Okay,
ball,
answer this,
he
Mike.
know
Answer this,
fucking
Mike.
ice cold.
How you have 5 points in the fourth
Because
quarter?
he's playing with the ball hog. Think about it. Ant-Man is a ball hog. He's not a playmaker. He's nothing but a fucking isolation scorer. Think about it. Is Ant-Man a point guard?
But
No,
five
he's a
points in the
scorer.
fourth quarter is unacceptable though. No matter if he playing
No,
with a
no,
ball
but
hog or
because
not
I
though.
no, I'm not
You know
gonna
what I'm
blame
saying?
him because he's playing with the ball hog. If you put Julius Randle next to LeBron, Luca, who else could I say? Steve
Because
Nash, John
then that's their
Stockton,
fault then.
it's gonna get
Then
way
that's their
better.
fault. Because if Ant Man understands, Julius Randle can't have 5 points in the fourth quarter. If I'm
Julius
Ant
Randle
Man,
can't play.
hold up, hold
You
up,
gotta
hold up.
understand something. Randle is a rhythm player. When you're playing next to a guy, and Snage, you seem to not comprehend English at all. When you're playing next to a guy that's gonna do in and out, behind the back, twing, left, right, look left, go right, step back. Bro, by the time you get the fucking ball, you got no rhythm, you got no flow, no nothing. You
But
can't
that's what I'm
play like
saying, Mike.
that.
That's what I'm
It's not
saying, though.
basketball.
That's what I'm saying. Ant-Man is trash because at the same time, as a teammate, as a fucking star player, you know that you need another star. You need Randall to make his shots, to get into his positions, to get into the
How's
shots
he
that
gonna make
he
shots if the
gonna
guy
make.
taking all the dribbles?
Well, he gotta make that though. That's what I'm saying. He
How is
didn't
he
make
gonna
that.
take the
He
shots
gotta make
if
that.
you're a rhythm scorer and you're playing next to a guy that likes to ISO the fuck out the ball? How do I get a rhythm? Explain it to me. How do I find a flow in the game when you're taking all the damn shot, you dribbling the fuck out the goddamn ball?
Well, that's
Make
what
it
I'm
make
saying
sense.
though. That's what I'm saying. Motherfucking Ant-Man is trash because of that reasons. He got to get his
His
teammates
style of play,
involved. Number one
his
reason
style of
to
play winning basketball. That
he got
style
to
of
get
play
his
ain't
teammates
never gonna work.
involved, bro. He has to. He has to have Randall at least 20 plus, with him 20 plus to at least give a chance to even try to get the
He
trophy.
don't even know how to tell. He don't even know how to set niggas up because if you swap out Ant-Man and you put Rondo on the T-Wolves, he's
But we
gonna
got to
tell
understand
Randall,
though, how old is Ant-Man? How old is he?
23.
That's what it is, bro. He a young nigga.
No, I don't want to hear that
Yeah.
shit.
So,
I don't want to hear that
but that's
shit.
what it is, though.
I
But
don't
he
want to
gonna
hear
play
that.
like that,
You
though.
in the NBA,
He still
you in
think
the
he at the
NBA.
court.
I don't want to hear it, bro. I don't want
No,
to
but
hear none of this shit.
I'm not trying to
I don't
defend
want
him.
to hear
I'm
none of
not
that.
trying to defend him, Mike. I'm
I'm
just
not
saying
hearing none
though,
of it,
the
man.
reason why
Nope,
he
I'm not
playing like
gonna.
that,
Nope. You in the NBA, I expect you to know basketball. I'm not even in the NBA, and I would understand if I'm playing next to Randall, and I
bingo.
know he's at his best when he's playing in a low block. I'm
Because you
not
know
gonna throw
why
him
though?
the game
You know
if
why?
the
Because
signal
you
wrong.
because you older than 23. You seen more basketball than he did.
That don't mean
You
nothing.
feel me?
That don't mean nothing. If I'm playing
Bro,
next
probably
to a guy
Ant-Man probably don't even watch film. I bet you he don't watch film. I bet you.
and that's on Ant-Man. You supposed to watch and see. Okay, Randall's at his best when he gets the ball down here because you're throwing him the ball. You got to think Randall can only go left. So and on top of that, he's really at his best when he can get the ball directly by the basket. That's when he's really at his best. But the problem with Ant-Man is that you're not giving him the ball by the basket. You're throwing it to him at the top of the fucking key. No, get his ass by the fucking goal and
It's a
throw it to
wrap,
him.
bro. It's a wrap. Wolves are
Or
done
have him
for.
take to the screen, or have Randall to the screen, roll to the cup, bounce pass to him. Let him get the mug and push that thing through.
They don't know how to play like that though.
They don't but then that's why I don't blame Randall. Because the way they're using him like who's the guy for the Mavericks now? They're treating him
Cool.
like Anthony Davis. They're treating him like AD. They're throwing it to him and they're saying, go isolate. No, that's not going to cut it. You need to have Randall setting the screen, rolling to the cup, catching the pocket pass, dunking the ball, laying the ball up, or you throw it to him directly by the basket where he can just turn and lay the bitch up.
All right, so let me ask you this question, Mike. With the trade with Carl Anthony Towns and Randall, now that it's looking like Carl Anthony Towns came through for the Knicks yesterday with a 20
That's
point
because the
fourth
Knicks
quarter.
are letting.
So
That's
so
because
so
the
so
Knicks
so
are
so
playing,
who do you think won the trade?
bro. Once again, you like spitting out things in small quantities. The reason why the Knicks won the trade is not just because for time for Randall. It's because the Knicks they're playing to Carl Anthony Towns' strengths. They're not going away from what he's good at. That's the problem with the T Wolves is that they're not putting Randall in his strengths. See, Jalen Brunson, if you watch Jalen Brunson, when he played with Randall, what did he do? He gave it to him in a spot where he could easily score. And when he playing for Minnesota, they're just throwing it to
Facilitating.
him. Huh?
He's facilitating.
No, I'm saying the difference is that one team is playing a guy to his strengths, and the other team is treating the other guy like he's Anthony Davis, and he's not, which is a problem. If I'm Anthony Edwards and I'm coming down the court, my first mindset, I'm telling Randall, get down the paint. I'm throwing it to you.
Mike, let me ask you this question: is this series over?
Yeah,
Well,
yes, the series is over. The series is over. And I'm gonna tell you why it's over. Because Mike Conley is too old to guard J Dub. They got Mike Conley guarding J Dub. That's not gonna cut it. He's too fucking old. That's a bad matchup. Secondly, Rudy Gobert is not better than Nas Reed. If I was Chris Finch, I would have benched Mike Conley. I would have put in what's the white boy? I would have benched him for Senjo. I would have benched Gobert for Nas Reed. Why do I say that? Because Senjo's
OKC J Dub too, man.
No, but you're missing what I'm saying though. Look at what I'm saying though. If you was the Minnesota coach, would you be putting an old ass Mike Conley against J Dub? Hell
Mike
no.
Conley need to retire, bro.
Huh?
Mike Conley need to retire. It's a wrap for him. You don't know what the fuck he's gonna get from him.
Oh my freaking god!
Nah, but I feel you though. As a coach perspective, no, I wouldn't have done that, bro.
You gotta make as a head coach. You have to make adjustments. You can't put Mike Conley on J Dub. He's too old, bro. The man damn near 40 years old. You got an old ass nigga trying to go up against J Dub. That's not gonna cut it. You gotta take him out the rotation. The same thing happened. Shout out to Young Goat and Ben Wagon in the chat and Gon as well.
And Mike,
they
guess what? Also, that's why they down 3-1, brother.
It's not just because of Mike Conley. Gobert cannot play against this team. They should have put Nas Reed. Why do I say they put Nas Reed? Because when you put Gobert on the court, does Gobert have an offensive game?
I don't even trust Nas Reed.
No. I trust Nas Reed more. You know why? Because Nas Reed can do everything Gobert can't do. Gobert don't got no jump shot.
Nas Reed is inconsistent.
You're missing what I'm saying, bro. Once again, you're missing what I'm saying, dog.
Go ahead.
If I gotta go to war and I gotta die in this motherfucking war, am I dying with Nas Reed or am I dying with Gobert?
I'll go with Nas Reed because Gobert, he a foreigner. He not even American. I'm gonna ride with an American.
It's not about being and you, bro. I'm gonna tell you this, man.
I'm gonna ride with Nas Reed though.
If I gotta go with Gobert, just a better shot. Gobert in the starting rotation, you can still play. I'm not saying don't play Gobert at all. You feel me? But you can't give him starter minutes because he doesn't bring you anything offensively.
He don't.
He doesn't bring you shooting. When you're playing,
the most Gobert does is rebounds. That's it. All his rebounds this game was offensive rebounds.
Yeah, but when you're playing, but even with all that you just said, when you're playing a team like OKC, where they got tremendous defenders 1 through 5, you need spacing. You need space. Take
just
Gobert,
though.
But here's what I'm saying though. I understand that. Me and you both agree on that. But I want to talk basketball too, though. Yeah, what I'm saying is this. Let me get back to what I'm saying. If you're Minnesota, you fucked up tonight. You really fucked up for the series. You should have took Gobert. You should have took Gobert out of the starting rotation. You should have put Nas Reed in the starting rotation. You should have took Mike Conley off and put in Senjo or what's the other kid name? Walker. You can't put no 40-year-old Mike Conley on J-Dub. Gobert in the paint, because when Ant-Man tries to drive, what they're doing is they're not respecting Mike Conley or Gobert.
Yeah, but this what you gotta know, Mike. That Minnesota needs another superstar. That's their flaw.
No, no.
There it is, right
Minnesota
there.
needs to
That's it.
no.
That's their flaw.
Minnesota needs to tell Ant-Man to fucking humble himself,
What
shut
up,
the hell up,
infamous? What up,
stop talking
infamous?
shit. That's the first thing, because ain't no superstar. If I'm a superstar, do I want to play with Ant-Man? No. The
Hell
man
no.
talks so much fucking shit. I wouldn't even want to play with that nigga.
All right, let me ask you this, Mike. Who you want to play with? In the draft, who you gonna draft? SGA or Ant-Man to build around your organization?
I'm taking SGA.
Bingo. That's what I'm saying. Come on.
I'm not taking a guy that just runs his mouth all day and I'm proving that when it matters.
Bingo.
Hell no. Where the hell's Infamous at? Nicodamus. His mic fell out. Yeah, I'm taking SGA all day.
Bingo, bro.
And the sad part about Ant-Man's game, when he threw that ball,
Knicks and Pacers. Who got them? OKC versus who in the finals? Because it's OKC going to the finals for sure.
I mean, the finals might be some games away. Knicks might take it 7.
Oh my
Knicks might take it 7.
On,
so
Mike.
that series
sound like Stephen A.
Smith. Gonna drag a little bit, but here's where
you sound like Stephen A. Smith, my boy.
Hold on, nigga. Here's where Ant-Man fucked up in game 1. When he threw that ball at Shea, you got to think about it. Shea was playing like ass. Prior to that, anybody who watched that game, prior to that, he was playing like shit water. He was airballing shit, missing the whole fucking goal, and Ant-Man he threw the ball at him. Ant-Man's immaturity.
Every game, brother.
So, Nicodamus, man, what do you got on Goat Mike and Snage? We is in here giving Ant-Man low blows to the gut, the fucking liver, him upside the head, elbow dropping him, everything. Where you at, Nicodamus?
Hold on 1 second. Let me just switch over my microphone here.
We just giving him all kind of low blows. Hey, Snage,
Can you
we
hear
giving
me?
him more low
Can you hear
blows
me?
than the fucking Smith guy from Crawford. Go ahead.
We giving Ant-Man Stone Cold Stunners in this bitch.
Listen, man. I told everybody from the beginning, man. We
Go
already
ahead,
said
bro.
it. The only thing is I have to give Gold Mike his respect, because I thought it was going to be a series, but Gold Mike said it could potentially be a sweep, and he's actually right. He was on point with that. He said it from the beginning. He said we might be looking at a sweep. I said, I don't think it's going to be a sweep. I think it might even go 6-7, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think they gave. Here's the thing.
All right, let me ask you, Infamous. Hold up.
Let him finish, Snage.
Hold on.
Let him finish.
I was about to say, all I want is his thoughts on Ant-Man's performance before.
Let him finish this. No. Let him finish, and then he'll touch on it with.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah,
My bad.
No problem, man. It's all right. It's all right,
brother.
No, I was gonna say that Ant-Man has pretty much been below his average for the past 3-4 games. Like he listen, you got to remember, OKC is a great defensive team. They not only have great defense, they have great offense. They cannot match what OKC does. It's plain and simple. Ant-Man cannot do it by himself. You got to remember, Ant-Man is the only individual scoring threat on the team besides Julius Randle, right? Julius Randle is the one that needs to take a little criticism as well. The man scored 5 points today.
Oh my God, that's what I was telling Mike.
That's
what I was telling Mike, brother.
5 points
in the fourth quarter.
I disagree with that. I'm giving the reason why I'm giving the blame to Ant-Man and not Julius Randle, because Julius Randle's never played in the conference finals. But who
It's not
has?
about that, brother. But though, it's about that Julius
Hold
Randle
on,
was. He, hold up. Let me finish
As the
though.
best.
Hold up.
No,
Let me
hold on.
finish
That
this
no,
though.
no,
Go
no,
ahead. Go ahead.
no, no, no. The
But
reason why I'm
Julius
cutting you
Randle was
off,
balling in
no,
the playoffs though.
no, no. The reason why I'm cutting you off is because
Go ahead.
niggas do this. Niggas do this to LeBron James all the fucking time. They say, "Oh
Oh my
well, why
God.
LeBron hold this guy or that guy accountable?" That's the one thing. When you're a leader of your team, God damn it.
Go ahead. What
Yeah, we
When
happened?
you
Go
waiting.
when
ahead.
you
Go
watch
ahead. We
when
waiting.
you watch okay, so look, what I'm saying is this: when you watch SGA in that Denver series, there was a game where J Dub he didn't play his best basketball. You know what SGA told him? He said, "Bro, I need you to step up." He told him in the huddle, I said, "Bro, I need you to play big." And since then, J Dub has been playing big time.
But here's the thing, Mike, and I allude this
The
to
the
the Indiana
why?
series.
Here's what. Hold on.
Nah,
The Wi-Fi
Go
your
ahead.
mic
the
keep on
Wi-Fi
cutting
gets
off,
on and
Mike.
off.
Let infamous go. Your mic keep on cutting off, Mike.
I know. Hold on. Fuck. What I'm saying is this, and you keep cutting across the lane. What I'm saying, bro. Ant-Man is supposed to be the leader of the franchise. He's supposed to tell Randall, bro, I need you to get cooking. I can't do it alone. I need you to step up. That shows you that Ant-Man.
Go ahead,
Tired of this
infamous.
shit.
Go ahead, brother.
What all I'm saying, hold on. All I'm saying is this. And Infamous knows I'm right. Ant-Man's leadership is the downfall of Minnesota. That's why Randall came out there and played. And I'm not gonna put it all on Ant-Man. Part of it is on the head coach, Chris Finch. Because you're supposed to tell the same thing I said about Butler when I said Steve Kerr supposed to tell him to get going. That's
Hold
what
on.
Chris Finch and Ant-Man supposed to tell Randall, we need you to get going. You're too good of
Hold
a
up,
player.
Mike. Can I say two things, Mike? Because you take accountability, my boy.
Yeah, so the whole point of what I'm saying is, bro, is that Chris Finch and the guys is supposed to hold him accountable. Chris Finch and Ant-Man is supposed to hold Randall accountable for not getting aggressive. So I put that on Ant-Man and Chris Finch. Y'all supposed to hold him accountable.
I respect
Am I
your
lying?
opinion.
Huh?
Yeah, I respect your opinion, but I'm saying though,
You can't wait. That's not an
hold on. But I'm
opinion.
saying though,
You
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 acting
watch
like
Kobe.
hold on,
You
Mike.
watch Kobe, don't you? You watch
Yeah,
LeBron,
of
don't you?
course.
Did you not see LeBron James tell
Hold up, Mike.
Dwayne
Hold
Wade,
up. But I'm
get
saying though,
aggressive,
but
motherfucker?
you acting like hold up, but you acting like you cannot put no blame on Randall having 5 points in the fourth quarter.
No, but I
That's
can't blame. No, no.
unexplainable,
The reason why
bro.
I don't blame,
Go ahead, bro. Go
you know
ahead.
what? You know what, bro? If you're gonna do that, bro, I might just go on mute, bro, because you're a guy that watched LeBron, you're a guy that watched Kobe, and you're a guy that watched
Yeah, I'm
Jordan.
saying it.
So
But I'm saying though,
the fact you coming on here
Julius Randle
and
needs
you're
some blame too, though. That's all I'm
no,
saying.
Randall's never been on the big stage before. Playing the conference finals, that's big for
That's
him.
not an excuse, though, my boy.
Yeah, no,
I'm gonna be
I'm not
silent.
saying it is.
Go ahead,
I'm not
infamous.
saying Infamous. I'm gonna let you talk to this dude, man. I just can't do it, bro. I just can't do it, bro.
Hey, listen, man. I understand what both of you all saying. I can see it from both sides, man. You, Randall is the only sidekick that Ant-Man has. He's the second scorer that he has. He has to step up as well. It can't just be all on Ant-Man. I get what you. I get what whole boy's saying. I get what he's saying.
Yeah, on God.
Um,
Yeah.
no, I understand what you're saying because I looked at the points. I looked at how many points Randall scored, and I was shocked, man. I was like, seriously, bro? That's what we got from
Man,
you tonight?
for real, though. Like
That's
in a clutch
embarrassing.
situation, though. This where you gotta
Right.
prove yourself. This where you gotta show your clutchness. You play with Kobe, bro. Matter of fact,
Facts.
he played with Kobe though. That's like playing with Jordan. He came from the
Right.
Lakers of playing with Kobe, so Kobe looking from heaven disappointed at him. Oh
But
God.
you know what this tells you though, right? This tells you maybe this is one of the reasons why they got rid of him. He's
Bingo. That's why I try to tell
inconsistent.
Mike. Mike don't want to hear that though. That's why I said, Mike, I told Mike before you even hopped on, bro. I said, Mike, I'm grateful and thankful that the Lakers seen it. You feel
Mhm.
me? The Lakers seen it. Bam, they shipped them away.
But
Kobe
yeah,
might
here's
have
the
even
thing
seen it,
though.
but
They
fuck it
didn't
though.
want to.
But shit.
But
He was
here's
playing
the thing
good
though.
though. I'm not even gonna lie though. He was playing good versus the Lakers series. But when you go to the clutch series though, we talking about
Mhm.
Western Conference Finals though. This not the series before with the Lakers. Come
Right.
on, you expose your own self, brother. Shit.
Facts. And
Oh
this is a
God.
different. We got to understand too. This is a different team. This is a better team. This is the best team you're gonna face.
Man, come
So
on, brother.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect. I don't expect the Wolves to beat. I didn't expect them to beat them anyways. I'm gonna be honest. I did.
Let me get.
I was.
I
Yeah.
finally got. I finally got the Wi-Fi. I finally got the Wi-Fi fixed. Now Now I'm finna go ahead and bake your ass where I'm supposed to.
Go ahead,
Now,
Mike. Go ahead, Mike.
like I was saying before, this clown ass nigga at ACP. I'm finna
Who
go off
though?
on this nigga. This clown
Who?
ass nigga from
Whoa.
LA. This nigga say he watched Jordan. He say he watched LeBron. He say he's a big LeBron fan. He say he watched Kobe, and he's sitting here with saying dumb shit. Julius Randle's never been on no big stage. He's never been to no fucking conference finals.
No, but
I
who you
put the
talking
blame.
about, Mike?
I
Who
put
you
the blame.
talking
No,
about?
nigga, stop telling me y'all. No, nigga, stop telling me y'all. On some gangster shit. Stop telling me y'all. Like I was saying, once again, I put the blame on two motherfuckers. One's white and one's black. The white man, Chris Finch. The black man, Ant-Man. Because y'all post the same thing. I said this about Butler. Remember I said this, Infamous, and A-Sheep, when I said about Butler? I said Steve Kerr supposed to tell him, hey, Butler, we don't got Curry. We need you to get cooking. The same thing I'm saying right now about Ant-Man and fucking, what's his name? Chris Finch. Y'all supposed to tell Julius Randle, get your big black ass in the motherfucker post and post up, bitch ass nigga. Real shit. You can't let him come out there and play that. The fuck? Tell his big ass, get your ass down there and post up, nigga.
Yeah, we're not saying that,
What
Mike.
the fuck you talking about? And
But
fix your
I
dumb
feel you,
ass
Mike. I
nigga.
feel you.
Yeah,
Hey, Randall got to get blamed too.
yeah.
He only made one shot in the
Huh?
whole game.
Yeah, but
Oh,
all I'll say, 5 points in the fourth
but
quarter.
once
That's
again, but
that's unacceptable.
no. Once again, bro, a leader, Ant-Man lacks leadership. You supposed to tell because Ant-Man and Famble keep doing this weird ass shit.
But you gotta
Ant-Man's
understand, Mike.
already
Hold on, you gotta hold on, Mike. You gotta
Ant-Man's
understand.
already been Ant-Man's
Hold on,
already
Mike.
been. Listen, Randall's never been to the conference finals. So the
Oh
point that
my
I'm
God.
looking at and I'm handling is that Ant-Man's already been there. Randall has not been there. Am I lying? HG picks? Randall's
Nah,
never
you
been to the
right.
fucking conference finals. Ant-Man
You right,
has.
brother.
So as a
You right.
guy, so the point I'm making to you that you're not comprehending, when you're a guy that's been there and done that, you're supposed to be communicating and talking with Randall. Say, hey, look, bro, I know you ain't been here before, but I need you to get hungry. I need you to get in that paint and get nasty. The same way you did with the
Mike.
fucking Lakers and the way you did with Golden State.
Can I
I
ask
need
you
you
a
to get
question
nasty.
though? Can I ask you one
Huh?
question? Can I ask you, Randall having 5 points in the fourth quarter, is that unacceptable or acceptable?
You can say what you want to say about that, but at the end of the day, as a guy that watched Kobe, and once again, I hate to keep bringing up Kobe Bryant,
Man,
but you forced me
RIP,
to do
my
so.
boy.
When Paul Gasol when Paul Gasol came out there and played like a bitch, you know what Kobe Bryant did? He took the man motherfucking medal, so he get shit back till you step your game up. Ant-Man, not saying you can do that, because Ant-Man's now on Kobe levels, he can't do all that. But I'm saying you supposed to be telling Randall, hey, bro, I need you to get nasty. I need you to treat these niggas the way you treat the Lakers and Golden State. I need you to get in the motherfucking paint and go to work.
All right, hold on. Let me ask you this then, Mike. If Kobe was alive, rest in peace, Kobe, R.I.P., would have slapped Julius Randle for scoring 5 points in the fourth quarter?
He wouldn't slap.
Well, Kobe would have been mad and slapped the bitch ass nigga and be like, "Why you scoring 5 points?"
He's not gonna slap Randle, but he is gonna tell Randle, hey, bro, I need you to get cooking. He's not gonna let Randle go.
That's what I'm saying, though. That's where I'm coming from, though.
I'm not saying what Randle. This is the problem. I'm not saying Randle performance is acceptable because it's not. But at the same time,
that's all I wanted to hear, bro. That's all I wanted to hear.
You cutting me off, you dumb bastard. You keep doing this shit, bro. Stop telling me off, bro. Real shit. The point that I'm saying is, bro, and you keep fucking cutting me off. The point that I'm pissed off with you about is that Ant-Man is the face. Who is the face of the Minnesota Timberwolves? Anthony Edwards. So he's supposed to bring leadership to the team, bro. You can't just come out here, cross niggas up and get dunks all day. But during this time to communicate, be a leader, you don't know how to do none of that shit. All Ant-Man's good for is highlight reels and all this dumb shit. When it's time to bring leadership, when it's time to call people up, because I've seen LeBron James when he played for the Cavs and the Heat, call motherfuckers out. Play for Lakers, and calm the people out. I've seen the Jordans, the Kobe's, the Wilt Chamberlain, Tim Duncans, the Larry Birds, the Isaiah Thomas. I'm just saying, bro, you gotta bring leadership. I seen Jalen Brunson in Towns talking in timeouts in Game 3. We're not trying to fucking win. You gotta bring that energy. If I was Ant-Man, I would have been arguing with fucking Randall on the goddamn sideline. So they called timeout. Me and him have been going toe to toe. I'd have been asking him, what the fuck wrong with you? You sick? You tired? What the fuck going on?
Okay, now you talking, Mike. Okay, go ahead. Keep cooking. Go ahead.
That's the problem I have with a lot of people that come on this panel is that yes, Randall performance was pathetic. Yes. But at the same time,
all I wanted to hear. That's all I wanted to hear.
But at the same time, does this if the T-Wolves lose this series, who does it affect more? Randall or Ant-Man? It affects Ant-Man more because Ant-Man's already been to the conference finals.
You're right. He's the face of the organization. Yep.
It's not just him being the face. He's already been there. So you're supposed to take a step forward. When you go to the conference finals one year, you're supposed to take another step forward. Just like Indiana. Indiana last year made the conference finals. They're looking like they're going to take another step forward. So So Ant-Man losing this series, this would be a detriment to his legacy because you taking a step back. You're supposed to go forward, not backwards. If you watch even Luka Doncic, took a step forward.
I feel you, but I think what this gonna do is gonna humble Ant-Man. It's gonna be a humble season for him.
No, but being humble don't mean shit if you don't got, bro. But that's the point. You see, look, this will mean you keep getting frustrated because being humble only mean, and this is my fault too. I was supposed to add this in the title, and I did it. Being humble take you so far. You have to bring that dog. You got to be a leader. You can't just come out here and be humble and do highlight reels. You got to be a leader.
Born with it though. Is he born with it, or is he not born with it?
Name me one guy. Name me one guy that got to the finals. Name me one guy that got to the finals or won a finals without being a leader. You have to bring that.
That's true.
You got to be a leader, dog. You can't just come out here.
Then you got to look at all the motherfuckers who lost in the finals. They didn't bring it as much as the motherfuckers who won the finals. At the end of the day, Ant-Man's supposed to tell Randall, get your big black ass in the post and stop fucking around. If this was LeBron James, you put LeBron James age 23. Do you think he would have let Randall sit on the bench drinking Gatorade? He ain't doing shit. He would have been arguing with him the whole fucking time out. The fuck? LeBron, Kobe, Jordan, these other. I feel you, Mike. I feel you.
Even Reggie Miller would have been in his face. Are we serious? Mark Jackson. So I keep going. Larry Bird, Wilt Chamberlain, Tim Duncan. That's been in his
Hey,
face. Tony Parker. You know I ain't lying. Even Steph Curry would have been in
nah,
his
you ain't
face.
lying.
Steph
You
Curry,
ain't lying.
Steph Curry, at age 23. I
Yeah,
promise to God,
will be.
he'd been in Randall face too.
You
But
know that
Reggie
dude
wouldn't be
is
doing.
gonna
Reggie
finish
wouldn't be
in
doing that.
three. This dude gonna have a 50-point game.
You see what, bro? Ain't no real superstar gonna let Randall come out here and play like this. Nope, no real superstar.
Okay.
is gonna
Let me
allow it.
ask you this, Mike, go, Mike. What? Okay, from the scale 1 to 10, what do you think that Ant-Man's leadership as a motherfucking leader of the team should be? What do you rank it as? 1 to 10.
One.
Damn.
He
And
said
why
it's
Ant-Man is
you
a
not
say
the
one.
that?
real leader of
Explain
the
it though.
Ant-Man
Explain.
is
Hold
not the
on.
real leader of the team, though.
Let him explain it. Let him
Ant-Man
explain
is
it.
not the leader of
But
the
it needs to
team.
be. I understand what. Look, real quick.
Mike Conley,
Hold on. Infamous.
Bingo.
Hold
Mike
on.
Conley is
He's
the
not
leader of
going
the
to take it
team.
from Mike. Mike Conley's
Hold on.
not
But
a.
what about the coach though? The head coach. You got to give the head
Yes,
coach
I
a
did say
percentage
the
too.
head coach. The head coach can only bring so much because he can only talk to you in timeouts, or it's like in timeouts he's gonna talk to you whatever. But what I'm saying is, yeah, Mike Conley might be a leader, but here's the problem, Infamous. Mike Conley speaking versus
Mike Conley,
Ant-Man speaking.
he an
Oh my
NPC.
God, bro, Stage, can I please get across what I'm saying?
Yeah, go
Mike
ahead.
Conley's an old ass nigga. Infamous. If I'm playing on the team, right, and I'm supposed to be the second best player on the team, and Mike Conley's talking to me, I ain't taking him seriously. I ain't taking no 40-year-old man who's a role player seriously. I'm just not. But if
Okay.
Ant-Man
Now,
comes to talk to me and Ant-Man's like, go, Mike, you need to step the fucking game, I'm gonna take
Okay.
him way more seriously because he's the face of the organization.
Okay.
okay. Let me ask you guys this question. Before the
Go ahead.
series started, who was the favorite team? Which team was the favorite?
OKC.
Timberwolves.
Exactly.
We
So why are we
understand that.
surprised?
We
We're not
understand. We're not
surprised. It just
arguing that.
Timberwolves.
That's the thing. Infamous. Can you please stop
Yep.
doing that? We understand. We
What am I
understand that
doing?
OKC's the better. No,
Right.
because you're saying the obvious. We understand that
Right. So
OKC's the
why is this a
hold on.
surprise?
Hold on.
So
Let
Let
me
me
talk real
I
quick.
am
finish.
saying the obvious,
Can
but
I
why is
finish
this a
my point,
surprise
please?
then?
Can I
All
finish
right.
Go
my
ahead.
point, please?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Once
ahead,
again,
bro.
the whole thing of what I'm saying is we understand that OKC's the better team. But Infamous, we're talking basketball. We understand that OKC's the way better roster. Nobody's arguing that OKC's supposed to win. Of course, they got the number one seed, number one defense. We know this. But the whole point that I'm saying is when we come on here and blame Randall, yeah, Randall is at blame because he did fuck up. But at the
We're not
same
blaming
time,
Randall. He's part of the
but
blame, though.
no, but what I'm saying is though, I'm not gonna give him a whole lot of blame because, like I said, it's his first rodeo compared to Ant-Man. Ant-Man's already been here. Ant-Man's supposed to tell Randall, "Look, you're my partner in crime. You came here for Carl Anthony Towns. I need you to step up."
Hey, go Mike. You know what? Go Mike.
Go ahead, LaFondo.
You know what? Go Mike. So what you're doing is you're saying basically you're talking like Anthony Edwards is playing the OKC by himself.
Alfonso.
Nah, but I
Ant-Man
understand where he's
basically,
from. Hold on.
Ant-Man basically,
Oh my god, man.
go ahead, dude.
Bro, your blood pressure gonna fucking pop, go Mike. Watch.
No.
I
Here's where my
understand
blood
where
pressure
Infamous
no,
coming
because
from,
they
though.
told me
Hold
no
on.
because
Infamous
Alfonso.
talking about why he's surprised
What
that
up, bro?
OKC gonna be the favorite. We all knew OKC was gonna win, right? But we just saying that, Ant-Man's performance, it don't exceed to where we expect it to exceed to. You feel me?
no, but,
He not.
Okay, but
no,
it's
but
more than just
that
it's
only
more than
shows
just
that.
Ant-Man on that team though.
No, but I'm not saying this. No, but the whole thing that I was saying, LaFonso and Slaves, please let me get across my point so he can get where I'm going. The
Go
reason
ahead,
the
brother.
only thing I'm not blaming Ant-Man for the entire loss. The only thing that I'm really blaming Ant-Man for is letting Randall come out there and play like that. He should have been telling Randall in every fucking timeout. Are you tired, bitch? I ain't say you gotta call him that, but I'm just saying, like, are you tired? Are you sleepy? You know, what's going on? Like,
Man,
he should have been questioning. He should have been
you need a
questioning
monster.
him.
What the fuck you need? You need an energy drink, man. What the fuck you need, bro? What the fuck you need? Wake the
And
fuck up.
there we go, Sneeze.
Hey,
Now
come
we
on.
talking. What you need? Energy drink, a soda, a cheeseburger. What you need? Some chips?
Man, that's what I'm saying though. But hey, but
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying though, you agree though, bro.
Yeah,
Randall's
Right.
performance was trash, unacceptable.
I would have been asking. Him, what do you need? A fucking orange? You need a fucking smoothie? You need some Kool-Aid? I mean, with some sugar
Need some
packets.
pussy? What the
So
fuck you
let me
need,
ask you this
bro?
question then. Let me ask you
Exactly.
this question.
Uh-huh.
So when Stage say something that benefits you, but yet Infamous say something that's facts, you get mad at Infamous and say he can't say that.
Infamous, I didn't. Here's the crazy part. If you ask Snage, I never disagree with Infamous. Me and Snage both agree with Infamous. OKC is supposed to remember LaFonso. I was the one to pick OKC to sweep these niggas. So let's be real. I'm actually shocked they got one game. I was the one that was calling sweep.
Okay, because the last time I checked, you and Real Debase was in here arguing with me when I was basically talking the same way you were about Edwards. Now you're doing it and it's okay.
That's how it
What
might
about
be though, bro. That's how it might be though.
What do
Cook him,
you
Alfonso.
mean by that, LaFonso? You get me lost on that. You said like
Because this is the thing. What you're doing is you're attacking Anthony Edwards like he's the only motherfucking Minnesota Timberwolves out on the court, but you're
Bingo.
really mad at him because he
what
beat the
do you mean
Lakers.
by attacking?
You're mad at him because he beat the Lakers, just like he beat my Nuggets and he was talking
Not
his
at
shit.
all. I'm mad at
That's
him
why
because
you're
he
mad
let
at him.
bro. Once again, I'm mad at him because he allowed Randall to come out there and play like a role player.
But
That's
that's
why I'm mad
your
at Randall.
personal opinion, though. You're putting your
That's
personal
not
opinion on
opinionated.
him.
Great players communicate with other great players. If this
Anthony
was
Edwards is a
LeBron
young
James,
player, though. He's not there
yeah, then
yet
he
like
no,
that.
I don't want his youngest do shit.
He's still
Hell no.
learning.
And then you got this
We're not
nigga
hearing the
Stage
youngest
all
do
over your
shit.
balls and shit. And then
We're
this
not
is
hearing
crazy,
the
bro.
youngest do shit. If we're gonna use the young man excuse, but that's the lamest excuse in
Okay, then
basketball.
you know
It's
what?
bring up the
Everything you
age.
said out here is lame as fuck. It's
You
lame as
you
fuck.
heard said age is an excuse. LeBron James at age. Do you know what LeBron James was
You
doing at age
can't put
23?
Anthony Edwards in the
Do you
same
know what Kobe
category
Bryant
as
was doing?
LeBron James, my
But once
nigga.
again, Ant-Man gets no pass. Ant-Man should have told that. He should have told Randall, get
That
his
is your
big ass in the
personal
motherfucking post
opinion.
and post
That is
up.
your personal
And
opinion.
that's
He's
why he
not
never gonna
gonna
win.
do what you.
He never
That's
gonna
what
win
you want
shit.
him to
I don't
do.
care if he don't win. I don't care if he don't win shit because
Hey,
Ant-Man's he's a
Alfonso.
dick sucking ass. He's a dick. Here's the whole thing, Stage.
My
To
nigga
be
from
honest,
Michigan. Shout out
here's what
Michigan.
here's what I'm saying, LA gang. I don't give two fucks if Ant-Man fall off a goddamn bridge. Fuck that nigga. Take your ass to the crib.
You mad at Anthony Edwards because he beat the
I'm not,
Lakers.
bro. Once again,
That's
you
why you
call.
mad.
I don't give a damn what you call LaFonso. I don't give two fucks about none of that shit. He
And
taking his
nobody
ass
and no
home,
and
nigga.
nobody gives
He
three
going
fucks
home,
about what
nigga.
you talking
You see
about.
the title? He going home. Ant-Man going home, baby. He
That's
going home.
okay. That's
He
fine.
going home, nigga.
Yeah,
He never gonna. He never
hold on,
gonna
hold on,
win
hold on.
no
One at
ring.
a time,
He's
one at a
losing
time, one at a
shit.
time.
He's
Mama.
losing on the book
But
center.
what you're doing is you're sitting here
He never
talking
gonna win
about these
shit.
games,
He never
which
gonna
is
win shit.
generic bullshit you
Period.
talking about, and then you
He
blame it
never
all
gonna
on
win
Ant-Man,
nothing.
right?
When is he gonna win a championship? When he gonna win a ring? I want to know
Bro,
that. When he gonna win
come
a
He
on,
ring?
not.
bro.
Never.
We all
He not.
grown
Never.
men here, right? We
Never.
grown men here, right?
Never.
We
He'll never win.
when did anybody really believe that OKC was gonna let these niggas win? Come on, bro.
He's never gonna win shit. Ant-Man, all he is a black Austin Reeves. That's his new fucking name. He's the black Austin Reeves. Fuck that
Okay,
nigga.
then why are you
And
fucking
man,
sitting here?
that
Then
man,
if that's the
Superman,
case,
he
if that's
trash
the case,
man.
why are you sitting here putting on a show about Anthony Edwards when if that's the
Anthony
case,
Edwards talk a lot of shit. When you
then
talk a
what
lot of shit, you
he
gonna
talking
find
shit
shit your
to you know
way.
what? Go Mike, he
He
talking
talks
shit
shit
Hold
to
to
up,
everybody.
everybody, but you know what? I don't
Alfonso,
take
He talks
that
shit
Alfonso,
to
hold
shit.
up.
everybody.
Let me ask you this. when you beat LeBron James on the Lakers, you gonna feel some type of way though. So I understand where Ant-Man coming from when you beat
And
LeBron
LeBron
James on
James,
the
the
Lakers
four-time
though.
champion.
You feel
LeBron,
me?
the four-time champion, the four-time
You
MVP.
gonna
What
be
does
on your
Ant-Man
high
do?
horse. You gonna be on your high
Ant-Man
horse
ain't done nothing.
for sure.
What has Ant-Man done? And what has Ant-Man done? What has he done on LeBron, Luka, or any of the other guys' level? SJ, Westbrook, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bro, Ant-Man's a Black Austin Reeves.
Loki, Ant-Man got cooked by Shy.
He ain't done much to tackle.
That dude
His
got
whole career
cooked,
was
man. A 40 piece.
I don't
that
even know
man's
what
a
this top. I
loser.
don't even know what, dude. You going off? You talking about people cutting over you? What you do to people? Sometimes, bro, you just I don't
Ant-Man's a
know. You weird. You a
loser.
weird motherfucker.
Ant-Man's a loser. I'd rather be weird to be a fucking loser like Ant-Man. You a fucking
That's
let me
loser.
you
ask
know
a
what?
Fucking
You
let
know
me
what,
a-
Mike?
let me ask the
losers,
panel a
Did
question.
you
I
go
just have a
ahead?
question for the panel. It's very simple. Which team has the better players? Which team has the better players?
OKC got the better players.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't want to hear that shit. Ant-Man a loser.
See, he don't want to hear nothing that's real. He just want to hear what he want to hear to make it look like it's
Ant-Man's a
all Ant-Man.
loser.
Okay,
Ant-Man a fucking loser.
which team has the better talent
Sometimes
overall?
some of these niggas in here need to
We're
tell
giving
you the
Ant-Man a
truth.
pass sound like that's
No,
what it sounds like.
No,
They
ain't
OKC.
compare
nobody.
this
But
nigga
see,
to
that's
Jordan and
your
all this
opinion.
shit.
That's your opinion, which I
They
don't give a
compare this
fuck
nigga to
about.
Jordan.
That's your
Ant-Man's a
opinion,
loser.
which I don't give
Ant-Man's
a
a
fuck
fucking
about.
Listen,
loser.
I can't.
Fuck you, loser.
I'm not gonna put the blame on Ant Man. He's still young. Here's the thing: Ant Man is going up against a historic great team. That's what people is failing to
Man,
recognize.
stop it.
OKC is a historic. I repeat,
Whoop that
historic,
ass. Whoop that trick.
historic
Whoop that
great
trick.
team.
Whoop that trick.
All
Whoop
they
that
need to do
But
is
trick.
see, you would
complete.
think a motherfucker that know basketball wouldn't act like you're acting like Go Mike.
Whoop
Like
that
you
trick.
you know
Whoop
Mike acting
that
like
that's
he
trick.
2 years
funny.
old.
Whoop that trick.
Hold on,
Whoop
hold on,
that
hold on.
trick.
Mike acting like
Hold
he
on,
two
hold
years
on. Let me
old.
ask, hold on, hold on.
Whoop
Let me
that
ask
trick.
this. Hold on. Let me ask this. Who the fuck is the NBA champions of this year? Everybody, go ahead. Who the NBA
OKC.
champions?
Indiana.
OKC.
I think OKC is going to win it. If they get to the finals, they're going to win it.
I think too.
Because
Okay,
here's the
that's
thing:
two. That's
you got
two
to
of
look at.
the.
I got
I said
Indiana.
OKC too, Sage. You forgot? I said
Here's the
OKC.
thing that you got to look at. It's not necessarily. It's about who's the more complete team. OKC overall is a better complete team. I
They
think
are.
talent wise, I think the Timberwolves have the talent because they have the defensive player of the year. They have a
It's
young
over
Ant
for
Man and they
them
have a
though, bro. Don't
Julius
even
Randle.
don't even bring Timberwolves up. It's over for them though.
Yeah, but I'm
It's not
saying
even.
they're
It's
the
not even
most
worth the
they have the
argument
more
though.
talented. In my
I
opinion,
understand.
they have the more talented players. Here's
Nah,
the difference.
they.
Here's the difference. They only have two isolation scorers. There's only two isolation scorers basically on the Timberwolves, pretty much. Three maybe. You're
It's
stretching it.
over with,
Three
brother.
guys you can say, okay, give it. How many guys on the Timberwolves
Timber
can you throw the
Pucks.
ball to and say, go get me a bucket. Go get me a bucket. Hey nigga, here, give me the ball now. Go get me a bucket.
And
There's only three of them on the Timberwolves that can do that.
Anthony Edwards, Julius Randle.
Arguably three. Arguably three.
Who's the third?
The third would be McDaniels, maybe.
But anybody ever thought about this
Dante.
though,
Okay,
bro? Has anybody ever
I
thought
think
about
Dante
this?
be the third.
Anthony
Yeah, but
Edwards is playing on the
Dante is
team.
not.
you might
Dante is
take
more of an
Gobert
ISO.
as third. Who knows?
Dante is more of a guy you throw the ball out to, you penetrate, you kick it out to him, he hits a three. Like
But
he's
you
more in
got,
that
but
kind of
you,
role.
but you got Gobert who gets the rebounds, offensive, defensive rebound. Who might
Right.
do assist? Who
But
might?
see,
You
Goldberg
feel
is.
me?
I
So
mean,
who you gonna pick as a third? You don't know. All you got is two, factually.
Pretty much. That's why I say arguably you have two, but arguably three. That's why I put the
But when it
arguably
comes
three in
down to
there.
the percentage, all you really got is two though. Okay,
Mhm.
okay. Matter of fact, okay.
Now
Look,
now
being in
switch
high
over
school,
now if you switch over now
infamous.
if
Hold
you
up,
yeah, go ahead.
infamous. Being in high school, right? You coming out of class, right?
Hey, hold on.
Hold on,
LaFonso
motherfucker.
was trying to
Hold
say some shit. Hey, LaFonso,
Man.
go ahead.
Because what they
LaFonso.
are not HC picks, what they're not getting is this big old nigga that Minnesota got in the middle. He works against Anthony Edwards. He clogs up everything that Anthony Edwards need. He fucks it up.
I was
That's why they
getting
need to
there.
trade
That's
that
exactly
nigga.
what I was directing it to. Go ahead.
That's why they need to trade that nigga because he clogs up shit that works against Anthony Edwards, bro.
When the break
No.
down to
They don't need to trade him. No.
How come you didn't say
No,
that,
here's the
Gold Mike,
problem.
since you know basketball so good, my nigga? You just coming here talking
Here's
shit.
Man, fuck Ant-Man. Ant-Man a
Here's the
loser,
problem.
baby. I'm
That's
loving
not
it.
no.
Ant-Man getting his ass whipped. Yeah.
Here's the
Let's
thing.
go,
The problem here's
Lakers.
here's what people are
Let's
missing.
go,
Here's the thing.
Lakers.
One at a time,
The reason why-
my G. One
the
at a
reason
time.
why-
I can say Lakers when he beat the Lakers, Mike.
Let me break it down.
Let's
It's not
go,
Gobert.
Lakers.
It's not Rudy's fault. Here's the problem. When they face the Lakers, right? That's why I say the NBA is about matchups. They faced the Lakers. The Lakers lacked what? They lacked the center, right?
Yeah.
They were able to exploit it with Rudy Gobert because remember that last game, Rudy Gobert had like a historic. How many points did he score
What is
that last
Gobert
game?
doing now? What is he
27.
doing now?
Yeah, but
like an all-star against
but
the
that's
Lakers.
my point. That's my point, Mike. OKC has two centers typically, basically two centers. Not only that, they have
Name the two centers.
They have a stretch
Name
big.
them.
They have a stretch big. So he nullifies what Rudy Gobert is good at because Chet can draw Rudy away from the center spot because he's a stretch big. Rudy has to come out now to defend Chet because Chet can also shoot the three. He's an outside scorer as well. He's very versatile. That's
in
why
my
Rudy
opinion,
Gobert is nullified in this matchup. It's not that Rudy Gobert is a bad player. It's that he does. OKC matches up well against the Timberwolves. That's what people are missing. Matchup is
But I'm
perfect
saying
for
though,
them.
bro. But in my
Go ahead.
opinion, Rudy Gobert hasn't been playing good since he beat the Lakers in that all-time high record-breaking points
But
that he did.
it's a
He hasn't
matchup
played
problem because he can't.
good since
The thing
then.
that makes but there's the thing. The thing that makes Rudy Gobert stand out, it becomes nullified against OKC because his side is not an advantage against OKC because they have two guys that can match up against him. Not only that, they have a stretch big that can step out to the outside, hit a three-pointer, hit the mid-range, run the fast break. So his advantage is nullified. He's actually now a disadvantage. See what I'm saying? That's why they can't play him.
Hold on. Let me say this.
Go
If
ahead.
anybody agrees on this motherfucking thing, every team that's lasting right now in the playoffs, you don't know what the fuck gonna happen. Every player on this motherfucking lasting shit is inconsistent. You don't know who gonna go for 30, who gonna go for 20, 25. You don't know who gonna go for 10 rebounds. It's inconsistent. That's what's crazy about this playoffs right now, because you don't know who the fuck gonna go. Randall had 5 points in the fourth quarter. Who the fuck would have?
Mike, you don't know
That
the
wasn't on the
Suns
bingo
gonna come up
card.
tomorrow, Mike. You don't know.
You said what?
You don't know if the sun is gonna come up tomorrow.
Man, the earth is flat, AC. The earth is flat or a circle. I don't know.
Nah, but I'm saying
this
what
is
this
the
hold up. What this playoff means,
Mike,
you don't know what the fuck
It's
gonna go
fluoride
on.
inside the water.
This is the thing, bro.
Hold on.
All y'all said in here, especially this dude from Los Angeles, you guys don't like go Mike run this panel. I get it.
I'm from San
But when he say
Bernardino,
there's a
not
big
Los
dick, y'all
Angeles,
just
bro.
sit here and let him say this shit. Go Mike get
Yes,
good topics
dude.
sometime, but right now that nigga's he's like driving blind. Like
Nah,
for real,
over there.
this nigga coming here,
Yeah, he
just talking
driving
all
blind a
about
little
Anthony
bit.
Edwards, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. If you know basketball better than that, why don't you stop this? Didn't you just sit up here and say that Anthony Edwards being shut down by what's his name? Used to play for the Lakers.
Overrated Caruso. Overrated Caruso.
Yeah.
That wasn't me, that was Mike, brother.
Yeah, Caruso,
Yeah, that's what I'm
I ain't
talking
gonna
to.
lie
I
to
ain't
you.
talking to you.
Alex Caruso is the second. Alex Caruso is the second best defender currently in the playoffs.
Okay,
So
here's
y'all
my
got to
question to you, Go
y'all
Mike.
gotta get a fucking
Go Mike, when you come in here Faldo give you your analyst on the game, why don't you break it down in X's O instead of just saying Anthony Edwards not scoring, bro? Come on, do you know the game better than that? I'm
But who
ashamed
you
of you right now, bro.
hold
Serious.
on, but who you talking to though?
Anthony Edwards
I
can't.
just said I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Gold Mike, my nigga.
Okay, for
The
sure.
reason,
Okay.
the reason why Anthony Edwards couldn't score is because OKC is loading up on Ant-Man. So they're either loading, doubling, blitzing. The thing about OKC is they're so fast defensively, they can double team Ant-Man or have a shade towards him and still get back to their man. They're just so quick. And that's why Ant-Man's struggling because OKC's speed is a problem for Ant-Man. Whenever he tries to make a move, they're just like, we're going to do this or that. And then when you're trying to pass it, they're spring back and, contested. That in other words, LaFonso, they're doing what the Lakers tried to do, but we don't have the speed like OKC did. OKC's so fast, they can double team you and still get back.
Okay, so then look, Ant-Man beat us. He was talking shit. Why take it personal though, bro? These motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck about them. They don't give a fuck about me. Like,
What about Mike Conley though? What about Mike Conley though, LaFonso? Mike Conley. What is the minutes he played tonight?
Hey, but you gotta understand. You gotta understand that's basketball, my G. We gonna talk shit. Sports. When it comes to sports, you gonna talk shit, regardless. No matter what sport it is, you gonna talk some shit.
Mike Conley's averaging 6 points in this series. Julius Randle had 5 points tonight.
Look at the boy from the Indiana Pacers, his dad. He's allowed to go to the home games, but not the away games, is what he did to Giannis.
How we get way on how we get from basketball to this?
Know what I'm saying though? He talking about, you feel me?
Am I drunk or something, LaFonso? I must be drunk. I don't know.
You always drunk. You always drunk.
He drunk all life, my boy.
No, he always pissy drunk when he come on.
Oh shit. That's old school right there.
Nah, but yeah, come on. We agree to disagree. That's what it's about on this channel. You feel me?
I ain't gonna lie, LA. I ain't gonna lie, LA game. The way you rolling, man. Never mind. Fuck it. I ain't say that shit.
Bingo.
Some things don't gotta be said. You know what I mean?
Some things you gotta keep quiet.
Let's look at the Knicks and Indiana series. I think Indiana's going to take them out. My honest opinion. And here's
you
why.
already see it coming though. You already see it.
The problem here. Here's the thing. Indiana took their best blow. Listen, look what the Knicks had to do to just win the last game.
Man.
Right? They're playing their best. The thing is, Indiana played their worst game and still won. And I'm talking about the first game. The first game was one of Indiana's worst game, and they still won that game. The second game, the Knicks played better. The Knicks played way better. And it's not like the Knicks played bad in the first game. They didn't play bad. A lot of people are saying, the Knicks played bad in the first game. No, they didn't. They played good. Indiana just played a bad game. Now, in the second game, Indiana, the Knicks gave him their best shot and still lost. Now let's transition to the third game. In the third game, right, it took Thibodeau. Thibodeau had to go deep into his bench, right? Now the problem is Indiana just took their foot off the gas. In my honest opinion, they just took their foot off the gas. That's why they lost that game. They could have easily won that game.
Underestimated.
Yes, they took it. They played like they already won. Instead of keeping their foot on the gas, they kind of eased up a little bit. Yes. Yes, correct. So my thing is, they'll just make the adjustments, and I think in this game coming up, the next game, which is today,
today.
Indiana's gonna win today. It's over. It's done.
Yeah,
No,
I feel it.
Indiana is not.
I agree.
No,
I agree.
I think no. All New York got to do to win Game 4. They need to not so in Game 3. This actually worked in their favor. They took out Josh Hart, and it opened up a lot of things for New York. I think if you're Tom Thibodeau, the same thing got to apply in Game 4. You start what's the nigga name? McBride. You start him in front of Josh Hart in Game 4.
No, Josh Hart
And
played one of his best games in Game 3. What are you talking about, Mike?
no, you missed what I'm saying. I'm not saying that he benched him for the entire game. I'm saying that he took Josh Hart out in certain stretches because Josh Hart, remember, Josh Hart was averaging like 40. He was. Who was that?
All that happened, Mike. All that really happened in Game 3. All that happened was Naismith. Remember, Naismith turned his ankle, right? And he was out of the game for a stretch. That's where they were able to make their comeback. Because Naismith is the guy that they put on Brunson. Right?
Yeah, but if
So with Naismith being out of the game, if Naismith didn't get injured, in my humble opinion, I think they would have won that game.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you.
Go ahead.
Okay, so Infamous, I'm gonna let you have that opinion by yourself. But the whole point I'm saying is that I'm not saying that Josh Hart played bad, which you kind of made that assumption. Is that I never said he played bad, and I also didn't say he didn't play at all. So I don't know where you got those two things from.
No, I didn't. No, I'm saying Josh Hart had one of his best. All I said is he had one of his best games.
I didn't say he had a bad game. When you're playing basketball, you're playing what? You're playing chess, but other team's playing checkers. So the whole thing I'm saying is that Josh Hart in certain moments, where was he at? Infamous. In certain moments, he was on the bench. And in certain moments, he was on the floor. The moments that he wasn't on the floor, I saw the McBride kid, he was making some big time plays. Him and the other guy. So the whole thing I'm saying is that I'm not saying Josh Hart shouldn't play at all. He can still play his minutes, but in certain stretches, you really want to emphasize using McBride because McBride to me is a better shooter than Hart. Now he's not the defender that Hart is, but to me
he's not the defender or the rebound. Hart's not really the problem though. Hart's not the problem.
No, but I'm not saying he's just so. No, but Infamous. When I watched him play, and I'm not saying he's entirely the problem, but I'm saying is certain guys don't play well with him. McBride is a better floor spacer, which means that what's the big guy's name? Towns. Towns has more room to operate with McBride on the court than Josh Hart.
Here's one of the big. I understand what you're saying. Here's one of the big problems that the Knicks are facing. They actually play better and they go on their runs when Brunson is off the court. When Brunson was off the court is when they went on their run with just Cat. Now when Brunson's on the court by himself and Cat is on the bench, they go on a run as well. One of the major issues is there's something where they can't play well together. The two of them don't play that well together. Brunson and Cat when they're on the floor. They go on runs when Cat's off the floor with just Brunson, and then they go on runs when it's just Cat on the floor and no Brunson. So they got to figure that out. And I don't think they're going to figure that out in time because I think the next game is Indiana's game. I think it's too late.
Hold up. And New York fans can't accept that. They can't accept that.
No, they can't accept that. They can't accept that.
But they have to.
No, see, here's where my honesty comes in. Before the series start, because I stand on my nuts, I don't backtrack. I picked the Knicks to win. So it's not. I don't want anybody try to call me out and say, "Oh, didn't you pick the Knicks to win?" Yeah, I did pick the Knicks to win. But what I've seen from Indiana, listen, the Knicks have the better talent. I'm not gonna lie, they have the better talent, but they don't have the better team. They rely too much on Brunson as an isolation scorer.
Yeah.
The Indiana, they play more team ball. They pass the ball around, they pass it to the open man, and there's no
Brunson.
ego there
But
where I
that's
have
what
to
Yeah.
I have to close this game or I have to take the last second shot. It's whoever has it takes it. That's the difference.
Bingo.
Yeah, New
Yeah.
York got the better
Knicks,
team, but Indiana got the better chemistry.
yeah,
Good
exactly.
take, homie.
But here's the thing
Good take.
with New York, right? The ball always has to go in Brunson's hands to close the game. With Indiana, it's not that
And
way.
Bronson always had to score 30 plus too. Don't forget that.
Yeah, he's got to be the man. In Indiana, it's not
Bingo.
that way. Tyrese Halliburton, quote unquote, or Pascal Siakam is quote unquote the man, right? But Halliburton's okay with Naismith hitting the last second shot, or he's okay with Pascal hitting the last shot, or he's okay with whoever it may
Turner
be
hit in the last
taking that
shot.
last shot. Right. There's no ego there. He doesn't have to close it. He doesn't have to close the game. Now, here's the thing. Halliburton played a bad game last game. I think he had what we would consider a bad game. I think he needs to be more aggressive. I think he's going to come out more aggressive this game.
Other
And
people
I
got
think
to
they're
understand
going to
that
close them out. They're going to close them out.
Halliburton not a superstar though. He just a motherfucker who just balls. But he not a superstar.
Yeah, but here's the thing. He doesn't have to be a superstar. That's what I'm talking about. He doesn't have to be a superstar. He
That's
just
what I'm
has to
saying.
win.
No, I
Yeah,
agree
we
with
don't
you.
need that
Bingo.
whole superstar thing. You don't need him to be a super. You just
But
need him
that's
to
what I'm
be
saying.
more consistent.
People think you
Yeah,
need that for a team though
yeah. You
to
don't
win
need
the
that. You don't need
championship.
that.
You don't.
You
That's why
don't.
I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah, we don't need. You don't need that. That superstar thing. No, you don't need that. Look at the two
Bingo.
teams that are. Look at the two teams that are the most successful so far in the playoffs. They both play team ball. You think Shea
Man.
cares about if Chet Holmgren has more points than him or if Chet Holmgren takes over? He doesn't care. He just wants to win. They just want to win.
Yeah.
They don't have to be. He doesn't have to be the man.
Bingo.
That's the difference between the two teams. But I don't think the Knicks are going to win the next game because now Thibodeau. Here's the thing, though. It took Thibodeau too long to go deep into his bench to discover that. I have players on the bench that can actually play. Why did it take him so long to discover that? That was one of the biggest mistakes. You can't keep grinding your starters down to the ground and thinking that at the end of the game they're going to have the energy to close it out like that. You have players on the bench for a reason. Indiana doesn't care. Indiana will go 10 deep if they have to. They don't care.
And they got the bench to do it.
Right. But Thibodeau, for some reason, he just sticks to. He has his favorites. He sticks to those guys, and that's it. He was forced to do it. He was forced to do it in the last game where he brought out Landry Shaman. He brought out Landry Shaman and that other guy. What's the point guard? He brought out the point guard too.
Who?
And some other guy. He basically put out a lineup there it was pretty much all bench.
Who though?
Who?
McBride, right?
No, not McBride. The other guy.
Who the hell's McBride?
McBride plays for the Knicks. No, it was the other guy I'm talking about. The other guy, the other point guard. He was a point guard. They traded for him. They got him through a trade.
You
They played
mean
him.
Campaign?
No, not Campaign. He replaced Campaign. They didn't put Campaign out. They put the other dude out. I can't remember his name. I'd have to look through the roster. I don't have my laptop in front of me.
I'm saying this right now though. At the end of the day, I think Oklahoma City gonna be world champions. Oh God. That's it. OKC world champions.
Bro, it was.
They gonna have a parade in OKC in the next month.
Did him right. But
Daylon. That's the one I'm talking about. Thank you. That's him. DeLon Wright hasn't played since I don't know when. He hasn't played since what? Since the playoffs started? He hasn't touched the court. So that's my thing. He was forced to play those guys.
I think last time he played was in the Milwaukee game,
There you go.
like game
Oh, the
one,
Milwaukee game was last night. Yeah,
like game
but
one.
it was in garbage. It was in garbage minutes, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, but you got to blame it on the
Yeah,
coaching though.
late in the fourth quarter.
yeah. Thibodeau is going to get fired. I I think they might get rid of Thibodeau.
You got to know
I
who you got to
think
play, who you got to sub in. You got to know what
because New
lineups you got
York
to
fans already
play.
don't like his ass. I think Thibodeau because of his playing style, the way he plays players and doesn't use the bench and stuff. I think Thibodeau might be on the hot seat.
Most of
Might
the
be.
NBA coaches shouldn't even be in the NBA. They should be a coach in high school or college, and that's facts.
Mm.
Someone should be coaching junior high.
Shit, maybe.
Because I think part of the reason why they're at where they're at is because of Thibodeau, because of Thibodeau's lack of creativity and also lack of not using the bench. He needs to use the bench more, man. Give these guys a break. Cut them some. Give them a little win.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, FMS, some of these motherfuckers don't
Hmm.
know how to coach though. You feel me? That's what it
No,
is.
I'm not
Hey,
gonna be that
so
disrespectful and say that he doesn't know how to coach. Of course he knows how to coach, but I'm just saying sometimes you gotta get out of that stubbornness, that old school style of coaching, and know how to utilize the players that you have in certain spots in certain situations. For some reason he's stubborn. He's
and it
stubborn with
boils
that.
down as in it boils down as a superstar. You need a superstar coach. You
Yeah,
need that motherfucker that need to coach you to take you to that next level. If you ain't got
right.
that, it's a wrap. On
Because
God,
if they didn't have a great game from Karl Anthony Towns, they were going home. They were done. They
man,
were done.
That was a must win.
It was a must win, exactly.
must win.
And
It was a game 7.
yeah, but
Yeah.
here's the thing: Indiana had a huge lead, and they just let it go. That was my point. That's why I say Indiana took their. I wouldn't say choke. I wouldn't say Indiana choked the game, but I would say Indiana just took their foot off the gas way
They
too
got
early.
big head. They got big headed.
Yeah, they thought they had the game won, and I was like, damn it, you know, they let them slowly creep back into the game, got their
I think I,
confidence going.
I think all of us
Go
as
ahead.
basketball fans and as basketball fanatics that
Hmm.
we know OKC gonna raise the trophy. They showed us today. It was that was it. They
Hey,
showed us. They showed
I'm
us.
not doing that
OKC
yet.
gonna raise the trophy.
I think it'll be
Yeah,
Indiana holding the trophy.
They,
let's not
I
jump
mean,
ahead of ourselves, man.
I mean,
Let's not jump ahead of ourselves.
they gonna defend it, but OKC gonna be the ones, bro. And trust me, I already seen it. You can already see it.
Let's not jump ahead of ourselves yet, man. Let's just wait because I thought the Knicks were gonna take care of Indiana, and I was wrong about that. So hey, it
Okay,
is.
at least you
You got,
admitted it, then, bro.
yeah, I was
I had,
wrong. I was wrong, man.
I had
Hmm.
Indiana winning that series.
No, you did. You did. You did say that. You did say that, and we all chastised you for it. I remember. I remember, bro. I mean, see, I don't forget.
So who do you blame on the Knicks?
I don't. It's not necessarily blaming anybody. I think Thibodeau has to take a little bit of responsibility.
Okay,
Um,
yeah,
I think the
coaching,
Knicks.
yeah.
I think the Knicks just faced it's just a better team. Like sometimes it's not necessarily somebody's fault. It's just that you're just facing a better team. Just like the thing with the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves in OKC, right? It's not like the Timberwolves are a bad team. The Timberwolves are not a bad team. The problem is they're just facing a better team. They're
Basically,
facing a better.
you like the Timberwolves didn't get there on accident. They there on purpose, but they just ran into a brick wall. They just ran
Yeah,
into
sometimes you just run into a better team. Like sometimes
that's it. That's it.
it's not
Yeah,
that difficult. It's not that difficult to decipher. You're just running into a
yeah,
better talented
yeah.
team.
No, I feel you. No, I agree, 100% for sure.
And what you do, here's the thing, it's about matchups as well because what you do becomes nullified when you go up against a certain team. I'll give you an example. Here's what I think. If Denver beat OKC, right? Let's say hypothetically Denver beat OKC. I think the Timberwolves would beat Denver. See the difference?
and explain that. Break it down, though. Why
Okay,
you
so
think
let me
that?
break it down. Okay, I believe because remember they beat them last year.
Last year is last year,
Uh,
though. You got to break it down
yeah,
with
but
this year.
here's my point. Denver, Denver doesn't have a strong bench. Denver had an injured player, right? Denver had Aaron Gordon was injured, right? So you have Jokic playing out of his mind, playing all these minutes, right? You don't have a deep bench, and you have injured players. That's easy picking. That would have been easy pickings for the Timberwolves. You see the difference? Now you're playing now OKC, who's fully healthy, better perimeter players. The size difference becomes nullified with Rudy Gobert because you have two centers that can match him up. Not only that, you have a center that can pull him away from the middle because Rudy becomes nullified if he's outside. His best benefit is he has to be near the basket as a rim deterrent. He becomes nullified in this series because you have Chet that can hit an outside shot. You have Hartenstein can occasionally hit the mid range or the outside shot, so he becomes nullified. So if you go up against Denver, I think you would have had an easier time just running them out of the building. Now that you're facing OKC, a fully OKC team with a deep bench, because remember OKC has a deep bench as well. They have a strong bench. They have a strong bench. All their players are healthy. They have the MVP. They have one of the best perimeter two-way players on their team, right? They can play defense and offense, right? They have one of the best defenders in Caruso, perimeter defenders in Caruso.
Let
Everything
me
that
ask you
you
this,
have an
infamous.
advantage
Fuck
with
all
becomes
that shit.
nullified.
Hold up. Let me ask you this. Fuck all that shit.
Go
Who
ahead.
you got winning the championship?
I stand on my nuts, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I believe if OKC makes it to the finals, OKC wins the championship,
And
no
that's
matter
what
who
I
they face.
agree to. I already see them. They
Yes,
won it
yes,
already. That's
yeah.
it. It's a wrap.
Standing on my nuts.
Man, that's what I'm saying. Pause. But I'm saying
Yeah.
at the same time, I see OKC as an overall
Right.
agile team that's a perfect team.
Now, I will say
Not
this.
perfect though, because ain't no team perfect, but
Mhm.
they play fucking good. And you can't deny good basketball if you see it.
Right.
You can't deny it.
Now, can I ask you this question? Who do you think would give them the better fight?
Which will be the Indiana Pacers. Better than the Knicks, in my opinion. No disrespect to the Knicks, but I'm
Right.
taking the Pacers. But at the same time, I guess it's just fucking OKC's year. Regardless who they playing, you could just see it. As a fan, as a man, you could just see it. It's a wrap. You feel me? It's their
Yeah.
year.
Yeah.
SGA, shout out to him. Respect.
Because,
They might not
yeah, go
ever
ahead.
win it again, though. I mean, we could argue on that. Would this be the
Because here's the
Thunder's?
thing.
Well, we could switch the argument and be like, would this be the Thunder's only championship ever? And it might be.
I don't think so. You know why? Here's the thing. People forget this. OKC is a very young team with a treasure chest of assets. That's what people are forgetting. Do you know that? Here's the thing. Y'all not even thinking about this. Do you know that OKC can get better next year? I'll
That's a
repeat. I'll
scary
say it
part,
again.
though.
Do
No,
you know that OKC can get better next year?
that's a scary part.
The current team that you see right now can actually get better next year because of the draft picks they have and the tradable assets.
That's a
They can
scary part.
trade and get another superstar and get even better
Hold
than
on,
this year.
Infamous. You have to break that
Go ahead.
down. All because of the weak ass Paul George trade.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, AC. You break it down. You go ahead.
That
I'll let you go. Go.
that's one of the worst trades of all time. The
So
trade of
break the
Paul
trade
George.
down there, AC.
So OKC they traded Paul George and multiple first round draft picks, right? Sorry, not OKC, the Clippers. The Clippers
Yeah.
they gave up the MVP, Shea. They gave up on Shea and they gave up multiple picks and try to win with Paul George and Kawhi, and you see that gave them nothing. They choked against the
No.
Houston Rockets against 3-1. And now Paul George, he's with the 76ers, so you really have nothing to show for it. So I think that's one of the worst trades of all time, the Clippers trade with OKC.
And you
Yeah.
speaking facts, brother. I agree with you.
Yeah, AC's on point. But I think they can get. Here's how I think they can get better. AC. I think they're not going to be. Here's the thing. They're not going to be able to keep. I don't think. What's his name? Jalen. Is it Williams? Who's that? Who's the other
J-Dub,
guy?
yeah,
Yeah,
he's
J Dub. They're going to have to
Yeah.
trade him. They're going to have to trade him because he made an all defensive team, right? Which ups his salary. Whatever thing he got, whatever award he got, was he a defensive team, first team all defense?
Nah, he proved himself
Or
for sure. Yeah.
yeah, they're gonna have to pay him, right? A lot of these guys are coming up for contracts that needed to be paid, right?
Man.
So I don't think they're
Yeah.
going to pay him. They might not pay him. They may, I may not. I don't know. But here's the thing: even if you don't pay him, he's a tradable asset, right? You can use him in a trade and go get another player, like maybe another veteran player, like a Kevin Durant. I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
just
that's what I'm
hypothetically saying, like a
saying.
Kevin
Yeah.
Durant or like
Yeah.
a super. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
get more. You can get other players.
That's
So
where
they
I'm
can
coming
get
from.
better.
Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
that's what I'm trying to say. Like when you come from a fucking organization that's not a Los Angeles, or Miami, or New York, you come from a lower organization. When you win a championship from a lower organization, like a Giannis doing it for the Milwaukee Bucks, who did he end up getting? Damian Lillard.
Mm.
You feel me? Damian Lillard had to see
do the share screen.
fucking Giannis win the championship just to join them. So what the fuck if
Mhm.
SGA win this year? One superstar is gonna line up to try to join them.
Right.
So we don't know
Now,
what superstar, but one superstar will
somebody's
line
gonna
up to try
come.
to join them.
Yes, correct.
Somebody
Now
will
there's a
come
guy
over
that I
there.
have an eye on. There's a player that I have an eye on. If they decide that they have to trade like a player like J Dub or somebody else,
Nah,
what if they get like a guy
J-Dub
like
didn't make
Sabonis?
no
So
team.
Sabonis. How about Sabonis?
Man,
They can go after
J-Dub didn't
Sabonis.
make no NBA first team or second team.
No, he did get some. I think he did make a
Oh,
team.
he
though.
got third team. He got third team.
Third team. Okay, third team. Okay.
Yeah, third team.
So that increases. That's a bonus. That increases the salary now. That jumps him up.
hold on. Let me ask y'all this. What about a LeBron James to the OKC?
No, that's not gonna happen. No, don't even think about that. don't. LeBron ain't leaving. LeBron ain't leaving Los Angeles, man. He's.
Crazy.
You know what LeBron is? LeBron is that guy that's attached to his woman, man. No matter what she does, he's gonna stay with her. They're in it for the long run, man.
I
LeBron is
feel
that
so
type of
okay.
guy,
So
man. He's loyal. He's loyal to the soil, man.
all right,
He ain't
Infamous.
going
So
nowhere.
give me a couple superstars who you think that will join OKC. Who you think?
See,
A
I gotta look at
couple.
it's hard for me to say because I gotta look at the salary cap implications and all that kind of stuff. I would just throw some
What
names
about
out, maybe
Giannis?
like
Antetokounmpo.
I don't think they can afford him, man. They would have to give up a lot to get him.
Man, but if they keep
Yeah, the Bucks have
SGA,
already said they're not giving him. The
Antetokounmpo,
Bucks have already came out and said, listen, if we do decide to, something like that goes down, they're not giving them away for nothing. You're gonna have to pull up with the Brinks truck
you
of
basically
picks and money.
basically gotta trade your whole team.
Yeah, you're gonna have to decimate. You basically have to decimate your own team to get Giannis, which
That's what
may
I'm
not even be
saying.
worth it because then you have nobody to play with. He has nobody to play with. So I don't think and they don't need. Here's the thing too. People always say, "Oh, this guy, this." Sometimes you don't need these players. You don't need a Giannis. All you need is another guy to replace the guy that you have to get rid of.
Gotcha.
That's equal or comparable to the
All
same
right,
guy that you
so
got rid
let
of.
me ask you this then: if the OKC win this all this year, they stay the same. They don't need nobody. They run it back
I
next
don't.
year. with the same
I think they
squad.
can. I think they can. I think they can run it back next year. Of course, you're going to make little tweaks here and there. Of course, you're going to bring in. You might make a little tweak here and there and bring in some guys, but overall, I think there's it's still a strong team. They can run it. They can run it back. I don't see why not.
Do they got better chances than the Celtics running it back like they had this year?
Oh, Celtics are done.
You know what
Celtics
I'm
ain't.
saying? Like, do you think they have a better chance than what they had though? Is what I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
do. I do. I do.
Okay,
Here's
yeah, I
why.
feel you. Okay.
Tatum is going to be out for most of the year next year. We all know that.
Oh yeah, that's
We
oh
don't know
yeah,
what
that's
type of
facts.
player. Yeah, we don't know the type of player he's going to be when he comes back because that torn thing is hey, it's not an easy thing, man. That's kind of like what Kyrie and
Oh
Kevin
yeah,
Durant went
easy,
through.
yep.
Yeah.
Achilles,
So
yep.
that
Crazy.
right. So that's a crazy injury. So he's going to be out for most of the year, and they can't afford they can't remember. Jalen Brown is one of the highest paid players in the league, so they're gonna have to get rid of somebody. That team is gonna get decimated too because Porzingis is the rumored guy that's gonna be on his way out. So Porzingis is probably gone.
And the
They might
other
have to
old
get
dude
rid of
that they
Drew
got, who they
Holiday
got?
as
The old
well.
dude, like Conley on the
Um,
Celtics. What's his
no,
name?
Conley's not on the Celtics.
No, but I'm saying like the old dude on the Celtics, like
Oh,
Conley
you mean
though.
what's his name? Drew Holiday? Is
Nah,
that who you talking-
the other dude, the
Oh,
light skinned dude.
Horford.
Yeah,
Horford?
Horford. Yeah, he already old as
Yeah,
hell.
we don't know what's happening with him. He might
That's what I'm
retire.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah. So that team is
Bingo.
going to be, it's going to look like that team is going to look like a totally different team next year. I
That's what I'm
think so.
saying.
I think
Yeah.
it's going to look
Bingo.
like a different team. It's going to be a team minus Tatum, potentially minus Porzingis, potentially minus Drew Holiday, and yeah, who knows? Who knows from
And
there?
then
They,
yeah, I agree with you though,
they're
but
gonna take
I'm
they're gonna take a
saying
step. They're gonna take a step back. They're definitely gonna
yeah.
take a step back, in my opinion.
And I
They're
agree with
definitely
you.
gonna
Like
take a
if
step back.
OKC wins this year and they stay healthy and they add some
Yeah.
pieces, they might
They're
run
back
it
at
back.
it.
They might run
They
it
might run
back.
it back. Exactly. Right back at it. And here's the thing. They
And
got
they
the
young.
assets. They're young and they got assets to trade for potential stars, or they got assets to here's the thing, they're good at drafting as well. So they can maybe pluck up a guy because it's a deep draft this year. That's what a lot of people are not talking about. It's a very deep draft. Like you can get pieces way down in the first round, the second round, late first round, early second. There's a lot of talent in this year's draft. Don't
And
let
then
people
and
fool
then
you that think it's only
and,
top heavy. It's not top heavy. There's a lot of talent in this draft.
and then what you understand when you win one championship, you fiending for the next one. So
Facts. You
man,
get
so
hungry.
that's
Yeah.
another motivation, extra motivation.
Yeah.
Like you ain't even
Because you
won
don't
one
really
yet.
prove you. Here's the thing: people don't respect you as a champion until you won your second one. Let's be honest. Can we be honest for a minute? Let's be honest. Let's be honest and put it out on the table.
Man, that
You're
might be
never really
true.
respected. You're never really respected as a champion until you won your second one. Let's keep it real.
Man.
Let's keep it real. That's why
So
teams
so
want to win
so
their
so
second
explain the
championship.
backstory on that.
No, because we have in Toronto, right? Our GM already said it. He said, "Listen, my job and my destiny is to win the second chip because he knows you're not. Think about all the teams that won their first chip. Nobody remembers them. Nobody really remembers them.
Man,
They
you're right.
remember you when you won the second one,
It
when you
depends who
won
you
two.
beat though. It depends who you beat though.
It depends on who you beat, but it also they respect you when you have two than when you just have one.
Nah, you're
You
right.
see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You get more
Yeah, I
respect when
get
you
what
have
you're
two. But
saying.
like, shit, if you because here's the thing: when you win your first championship, right? People could just say, "Oh, it was just luck." You just won it because of luck, man. You just got lucky. Duh. But when you win your second one, what can they say? You see what I'm saying? Are you saying the second one is luck? We
The
won the
only one I
second one.
can think of is like
You
an
see what I'm
Eli
saying?
Manning.
You know what I'm saying? When you win your second championship, they can't use that word luck anymore.
You feel
You know what I'm
me?
saying?
You can't
Yeah.
beat a Tom
That's
Brady
how, at least that's
twice.
how I look at it.
You
That's how
feel
I
me?
look at it. Yeah.
Nah, I feel you
When
though.
you get that
Nah.
second one, it nullifies the luck theory. In my opinion, when you get that second one, it puts to bed the luck theory, in my opinion. Nobody can say, "Oh, you're lucky when you get the second one." I say, "Man, how can unless you say, "Oh, you're lucky twice," because it's very
Man,
unlikely. You gotta win. You got to win your second championship to prove it, to prove that you're real, to prove that you're legit. In my opinion, once you win your
man,
second one, then we can say, "All right, you're legit." You know what I'm saying?
man. I feel
That's
you.
why the teams that are respected, the teams that are look at the teams that we respect. We respect the Lakers. We respect Boston. We respect Chicago,
Man,
Detroit, because they've all won multiple championships.
man. And some
You
back
know what
to
I'm saying?
back.
Yeah, some back to back, right? When you get that back to back one, is even better.
Man, that
Nobody can talk
solidifies
shit
you.
about you.
That
Yeah,
solidifies you.
that solidifies you. That puts you in verified air, man.
That puts you in the
That puts you in.
category where motherfuckers can't even. Yes, Stephen A. Smith can't even say some shit.
Right. In my
You
opinion.
feel me?
Now, here's the thing. How many championships have the Knicks won? One, right? How many? Is it one?
Shit. I know they've been to the finals a couple times. I
I
think
think
the
they
last
won
one was
one. That
like
was way, way back in the days.
63
I
or
think they won one.
73 or some shit.
Yeah. So let me look that up for a quick minute. Let me look up how many championships the Knicks won. I
I
think they
think it
won
was
one.
1973.
Mm.
We got to look it up. Someone look it up.
Now here's the thing. If the Knicks, if the Knicks win their second championship, Brunson is gonna be a hero.
That shit ain't gonna happen though.
You know what? Jalen Brunson can walk down the streets of New York and take a dump on the streets and not get a ticket.
Hold on, you know what I said? The New York Knicks are the Detroit Lions of the NBA.
Mm, that's an
This is the
interesting
farthest they
point.
got. Detroit Lions, they made it that far. The fans was happy that they finally got a playoff win. And I'm a Rams fan. They beat us. So how you think I feel?
Right,
So
right.
you feel me?
Yeah.
So they beat us. I respect them since fucking Barry Sanders. But
Right.
but they lost in the NFC Championship. Then again, they lost the next year. You cannot celebrate the way you celebrated. Just just celebrate what you were given. You
Right.
feel
And the
me?
thing is, New York fans, listen, they win this
Don't over
championship.
celebrate. Bingo.
Yeah. But can you imagine if the Knicks win this? Let's say hypothetically the Knicks win this championship, New York is gonna celebrate this championship like no other team has ever
Oh
celebrated
yeah.
that championship.
No
You know what I
disrespect. It's
mean?
gonna be like 9/11 again in New York.
What? I'm telling you, bro, this celebration. No, don't even say that. If the Knicks even just make it to the finals, the celebration is gonna be crazy.
Oh yeah, that's
If
what
the
I'm
Knicks just
saying. But
make it to the
sometimes,
finals, it's gonna be crazy.
but
It's gonna be nuts.
no, I'm gonna speak real though. I'm happy for the Knicks fans to even get this far though. I'm happy for them
Facts.
to
So am
even
I. So
enjoy
am
that
I.
happiness to come to the Eastern Conference Finals. Shout out to y'all and enjoy it because you don't know when the fuck is going. You don't know when the fuck the next time gonna be. Like
Did you
tomorrow ain't
see
promised for nobody. You feel me?
facts? Did you see how many Knicks fans showed up at the last game in Indiana? Did you see how many
I didn't
Knicks
even
fans
see
were
it,
there?
I've been seeing the Knicks fans
Yeah,
going crazy though.
the Knicks
They been
fans were
going
going
bonkers.
crazy at Indiana. There were Knicks fans going crazy. Like it was almost like they were overpowering the Indiana fans. It was nuts. That's what I'm saying. If the Knicks ever win, man, it'll be nuts. We're not gonna hear the end of it, man. They're gonna be
And,
celebrating
and,
that championship for 2 years straight.
and I'm gonna keep it real though. And I'm
Two
gonna keep it
years straight.
1,000. And I'm gonna keep it 1,000. Like the Knicks do deserve it though. Like all them teams that haven't won it, the Browns. If the Browns win the Super Bowl, they deserve it. You
Right.
feel me? Like
Do they really deserve it
so,
though? The Browns have
some
been. Haven't the
organizations
Browns
just
had poor
deserve it. Just
management?
for all the You feel me?
I don't know if I say the Browns deserve it though. I think you might be stretching it. You might be stretching it. You're stretching the dope, man.
Yeah.
You're putting some extra steps in it, man. You're putting some
This
extra
one,
you're
I'm
putting some
turning into
extra
a
steps
Laffy
in it.
Taffy.
San Bernardino.
Yeah.
If the Browns deserve it, then the Lions deserve it too.
Nah, yeah, the Lions
I
deserve
don't
it
think the
more
Browns
though.
deserve it. I don't think the Browns deserve it.
The Lions, Detroit.
They
Detroit
do.
maybe, but
Yeah.
Browns no.
But I'm just saying, though, not specifically like, yeah, they do, but I'm just saying, like, coming from an organization that hasn't won it in a long time. That's where I'm coming from. You feel me?
Who ain't never won it?
Shit, a lot of organizations.
Yeah. Minnesota.
The Jets, New York Jets.
The Jets won. They won one.
Yeah, but way back then, though, it was
Yeah.
fucking Joe Namath.
Yeah, but I thought like the Browns in Detroit, they ain't won it since the Super Bowl era.
Man, we
When
talking
they won
about
it, it was before the Super Bowl era when they was winning.
even the Thunder, even if the Oklahoma City Thunder win it, they deserve it. From Westbrook, from Durant, from almost winning it, from fucking the fans. Them fans is crazy though. Oklahoma City Thunder fans, shout out to them because they die hard too. I see them there in the stadium and going crazy way back. You feel me? So shout
Yeah.
out to them. If they win it, for sure y'all deserve it. Ain't no hating over here. You feel me? All them rich white motherfuckers and shit.
Let me ask you, Playboy. Who do you hope wins it? Who you cheering for?
Shit, I'm not cheering for nobody, but as a fucking motherfucker who watch sports, I can already see that, man. OKC, I can hate on it. And matter of fact, you know what I want to do? I want to ask Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and motherfucking James Harden if OKC win it, that shit gonna affect them in some type of way. Just because that's
That's a
what
good
they wanted
point.
to do. That's what they
That's
wanted to do. You feel me?
that's a good one. Yeah,
But it's really,
I
The
gotta
is it
give you
really?
that.
SGA is accomplishing a dream. You know how bad Kevin Durant wanted to win the championship for the Thunder. You know how bad motherfucking Westbrook wanted to win the championship for the Thunder. Motherfucking Harden was there. Not as
He,
bad. He third, but
he
he
wasn't near that
there
long.
too. You feel me? Go ahead.
Yeah, James Harden wasn't near that long. It's really Westbrook and KD.
That's what I'm saying, though. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
yeah,
Imagine them. Imagine them seeing it. They sick
yeah.
to their stomach right now. Westbrook for sure. He was pissed off when he got eliminated. He know the deal. And then imagine that. Westbrook giving all them years to OKC, playing his motherfucking heart out, giving everything he got to OKC to go to another team and get eliminated by your old team. That should have been a sports center fucking article right there.
Hmm? Uh,
So yeah, so if the OKC win it, Kevin Durant. Matter of fact, they better give SGA to his props. Oh God, they better be at the motherfucking stadium or at the parade if he do win it, just to be non-haters.
hey, just think of
FaceTime
Indiana.
or something.
Just think of Indiana winning. How
And
Reggie gonna
guess
feel?
what? SGA won the champ. He won the MVP just like they did
Yeah,
in Oklahoma. Kevin Durant won the MVP in Oklahoma. Westbrook won the MVP in Oklahoma. And SGA did. But guess what? SGA might finish the whole mission, which they didn't. So, man, that might be a man. He might be the greatest Thunder of all time after that. Do you think that?
Man. Man, I never thought about that. Do you realize that OKC has had 3 MVPs, right?
3 MVPs,
3 MVPs,
3 of
n- 3 of them, and no championship, and this could possibly be their first champion. That's a lot of it. That's a lot of accomplishments, man. For
It's
such
a lot of compliments, boy. So that's what I'm saying.
a young team.
SGA might take it to another level though that nobody ain't
Right.
really looking at it though. Like he could be a MVP, a Finals MVP, and bring the first championship to Oklahoma City.
Wow.
What Kevin Durant
then-
didn't do, and what Westbrook
Okay,
didn't
so
do,
let me ask
bro.
the question then.
You
Now
feel
the
me?
question gets now it's gonna get nasty. So if SGA wins all of what you said, right?
Yeah,
Is he now the greatest OKC player of all time?
I'm gonna have to say, yeah, bro. He gonna have to beat them barely just by that, just by winning the championship. They
nasty.
below barely, but he has to be the best, and his career ain't even over yet. He's still a young motherfucker. So at the same time, it's
Now, if he
like,
wins the second one,
He could become the best.
yeah.
He could become the best one.
but you gotta
But if he wins the
understand, Kevin
championship,
Durant.
I
Hold
think
up,
that
you
puts
gotta
him.
understand. Hold up, you gotta understand. Kevin Durant didn't win his championships with the Thunder, though. It would have been different if he
Right.
won 2 with the Thunder. Kevin Durant would have been the greatest Oklahoma City Thunder to ever live. Kevin
Right.
Durant. You feel me? But guess what? He won the championships with the Warriors, bro.
Yeah, Golden State.
You feel me?
Right.
Golden State. He had to leave his team to go win championships. What SGA needs to do, stay there 20 years like Kobe did with the Lakers, retire, win a champion, even if it's one, my boy. Stay there. You're gonna be the greatest Thunder to ever live.
I know the Clippers sick. Making that trade now.
And that's what's crazy about it. SGA is making his role without even being loud. He's making his role to being the greatest Thunder. That's what, if you get drafted to a team, your goal is not to be the greatest of the NBA. Your first goal is to be the greatest of that organization. You look when you go to practice, you look at them jerseys in the rafters, you look at them jerseys in the stadium that's retired. You want to be the greatest for that organization, not just the NBA. You want to be the greatest in the NBA too, but that's more impossible than being the greatest in your organization. That's
Now
first.
think about this for one quick minute. The last time OKC made it to the championship, can anybody tell who they had on their roster? Look at the roster they had with the last time they made it.
They had
Sir
KD,
Ibaka,
Right. KD,
Westbrook,
Harden.
KD,
Harden, and Westbrook, all superstars.
all superstars,
In their own
bro.
right.
That split it up and then
And
ended up
Ibaka,
being
one of the best defensive players. Ibaka is one of the
one
best
of the
defensive
best
players.
shot blockers ever, bro.
Shot blockers. Yep.
Defensive shot blockers. And guess what? They lost to Kobe Bryant in them in the Western Conference Finals. Los Angeles. And you expect them to lose to Kobe in them. That's the type of team you do expect to lose to. Bingo.
And here's the thing.
And then they went to the
SGA is gonna
finals
make
and
it.
lost to LeBron James in the finals with the
Yeah,
Miami
but here's
Heat.
the thing, though.
So it's
Here's
like,
the thing.
man,
Here's the thing. SGA is making it there with less talent. You can argue less talent.
that's
Then
what I'm
that-
saying.
then that
That's
team.
what I'm saying,
Yeah.
brother. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. That's what I'm saying. You
That's
ain't hear
talent.
me, bro. I said SGA, if he wins it this year, is gonna be the greatest Oklahoma City Thunder to ever live, brother. That's it. He surpassed Durant and Westbrook. That's my argument, brother.
okay. If Indiana win, will you say Halliburton better than Reggie Miller?
Well, yeah, because Reggie Miller never won for the Pacers. He never won a championship for them. He got them there,
No. Hold up now. Come on now.
but that's impossible though. That's something that might not ever happen though. I understand that.
But
This the farthest that Halliburton gonna get, and it's just
yeah, but here's
facts.
the thing. Halliburton did not win an MVP though. Halliburton has not surpass anything that Reggie Miller has done. So we got to be careful though.
Nah, you right now. You right, like I was saying. But the championship, but at the same time, it might
But
be a tie with that.
hey, hey, Empress,
Indiana, Halliburton,
did
that
Reggie win
is
an
a
MVP?
tie. Not to over that. But you got to understand, Reggie Miller come from our.
Reggie did not win an MVP. I don't believe he won
Hey,
an MVP.
Reggie
Okay.
Miller come from where I come from. Google it. I live in the Inland Empire. Reggie Miller come from where I come from. Him and his sister Cheryl Miller come
Yeah.
from Riverside, California. Google it. I live right here, 10 minutes from there. They came from where I came from. Their dad was a military motherfucker. Reggie Miller came from where I came from, so I respect Reggie Miller for sure. He a real one, and he one of the greatest ever,
Yeah, we
greatest three
respect
point
Reggie.
shooters ever,
Reggie gets
for
respect.
sure. Oh
Yeah, Reggie
God.
gets respect.
But nah, he trying to switch the subject. But I'm talking about the OKC though. What I'm saying is, SGA winners this year. What a Finals MVP? Because for sure he might win the Finals MVP if J Dub might fucking score just like he did today every game. But most likely, SGA gonna win MVP, Finals MVP. Then
No,
yeah,
SG is
he
gonna
gonna be
get
the
that
greatest.
MVP.
He
He's
gonna
gonna
be the
get it.
greatest Thunder ever. Shout out to
That's crazy.
Durant. Shout out to Westbrook. And I love Westbrook. I love Durant. They one of the coldest players to ever live. And I wish Kevin Durant or Westbrook would have won a championship in OKC. I wish, but it never happened.
Facts. Facts. Never happened.
You know how you love some players that man, just like when Ray Lewis and Ed Reed won their championship. It's like, man, I'm glad these motherfuckers won they ring. Like it's
Yeah,
just
but
some
this is what I
players.
heard though.
It's just some players that you wish they would have won they ring in the city that they play for. You feel me?
Right. But I heard that they could have kept that team together, but part of the reason why they didn't keep them together was they were cheap. They didn't want to pay Harden.
Yeah,
They could
Harden
have kept that
smashed
team
that.
together, but they didn't want to pay Harden.
Yeah, that's what it was. Facts. Now you're right.
Yeah.
Harden wanted to smash out. Harden was like, "You ain't gonna pay me, I'm gone."
Right.
Harden
So it
was
was
like,
their
"I'm gone,"
management being cheap.
because
If they
Harden
kept that team together,
because OKC didn't see Harden the player that he is now, superstar, all star.
right.
Yeah.
So they didn't see Harden like that. They seen him Harden just as the third. They seen Kevin Durant, Westbrook first, then Harden third.
Right.
You feel me?
Right.
So they seen that then when Harden left, that's when they kicked their own self in the ass. Just like we should have kept all these three dudes together.
And they start seeing how he started
Right.
lighting up when he went to Houston.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he started being an
If they
all star.
kept
He
that team
started being
together, man,
a superstar.
they could have probably made it back. They probably could have made it back.
Man, they went to the finals against Miami Heat. They lost against the Lakers in the Western Conference Finals. You could Google it, watch the games. You feel me? The youngster motherfuckers. And then they had a chance to beat the motherfucking Golden State Warriors to game 7. And that's the
Right.
next year Kevin Durant left, my boy. Which was quote Stephen A. Smith was the weakest move for a superstar to ever make.
Yeah, you joined the team that beat you.
Bingo. On a game 7, bro. That he should have man, that was it. That was it.
Right.
And then Kevin
Right.
Durant lost a lot of respect. He was basically the LeBron James of the decision. You know, when LeBron James made the decision to join the Miami Heat, he was the enemy. Kevin Durant
Right.
was the same way when he made that decision to join the.
I still to this day don't understand why LeBron gets so much heat for that decision. I to this day it puzzles me.
Man, but what thing about LeBron though is that what's cold about that though is that okay, imagine this though. Kevin Durant left the Thunder to join the Warriors. If Kevin Durant came back to the Thunder and won a championship, it would have been okay, we forgive you. That's what
Right.
LeBron did. LeBron left
Right.
the Cavaliers to Miami Heat, but he went back to the Cavaliers and won them their first championship. So motherfuckers can't
Right.
say nothing about that decision. It's squashed already. That's
Facts.
squashed beef.
Squash. Yeah, squash beef. Yeah. I
Yeah,
agree
it's
with you on that.
squashed
But here's the
beef.
thing.
Yeah.
LeBron, right? LeBron always fulfilled his contract wherever he went. It's not like he left in the middle of his contract. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he said, you know what, trade me. I want up out of there. Get me out of this contract. I want to leave. He fulfilled his contract. He fulfilled his duties. It's just like you're working for a place and you are under contract for a certain amount of period of time, and you work
You
your
could say you
contract.
could say you could say if anybody
Yeah,
fulfill their duties, it's LeBron James. No matter
facts.
what time.
Everywhere he's been, he's fulfilled his contract.
Bingo. But yeah,
So
like I'm
that's why I
saying,
don't
like
understand the hate. The man was a free agent. Listen, you know why people are jealous because they didn't have that. The luxury was not afforded to the old players like the Jordans. And you think about this for 1 minute. I always like to put things in, with logical. Let's put it in a logical context.
go ahead.
Take the free agency that these guys have and put it way back in the 80s and 90s. You think players are going to stay on the same team like they did?
Hell nah. Hell nah.
I'll give you, you know what the
Hell
biggest
nah.
example of that would be? We all know that Pippen didn't want to be on the Bulls. I will repeat, they suckered him into a long contract that he didn't want no part of. You think that if Pippen had a chance, he would stay with the Bulls? He would have been gone.
Cause number one, ego, and number two, you ain't trying to be second to nobody.
Right. You think that Pippen wouldn't leave because everybody's saying, "Oh yeah, Jordan's the man. You're the sidekick." Blah 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 blah. And Pippen's like, "Wait a minute, I'm the sidekick.
All right, let me
I
ask
think
you
I'm just as
this.
good as this nigga.
Let me ask
Maybe
you
even
this.
better."
If
Go
Pimpin
ahead.
had a chance, if Pimpin had a chance to like free agency to be a free agent, who would he would have went to? Versus Jordan back then, and Jordan went on his height when the
That
Bulls
is a
was on
good
their height.
question.
Where would have Pimpin would have went to at least dethrone Jordan?
He
Boston,
probably would have went. Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe. Well, he ended up
Boston,
going to
Detroit.
Portland, right?
Yeah, he went to
Detroit,
Portland.
maybe.
Or maybe the
Yeah, he went to
Rockets,
Portland.
Houston Rockets.
Maybe the Rockets. Yeah, maybe the Rockets.
Yeah,
He did go to the
Olajuwon.
Rockets. He did play for the Rockets. He
Later,
did
later on.
later on. Yeah, he did play
Yeah.
for the Rockets. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of these guys would have left their teams, man. What are we talking about here, man? What are
Man,
we really
okay,
talking
okay,
about?
but you got to understand though, back then it was loyalty too. Loyalty. Motherfuckers was gonna
Listen,
stay to
my
the end.
loyalty will always be with
Today
the
was
players
motherfuckers.
because
Today was till their knees was giving out. Motherfuckers was gonna stay till their knees was hubcap.
yeah, but here's the thing though. My loyalty will always be with the players because the team can trade you at any time and don't give a shit about you out your loyalty.
Yeah.
Yep.
They could say fuck your loyalty. We're still trading your ass. We don't care.
Well,
That's why you gotta
nowadays,
get
yeah.
you that's why you gotta jump ahead of it and be your own man and control your own destiny. You control where you go. That's why they don't like LeBron. LeBron was one of the first guys to say, listen, I control where I go. I go where I want to go, not where you
Man,
send me, nigga.
not
You see what I'm
facts.
saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. They didn't like
Oh
that.
God.
Because guess
Yeah,
what?
now they
That
don't.
makes the plantation owners feel like they're losing power. You see the
And that's when
difference?
they go. Yeah, it goes to some slave shit, no racist shit. But LeBron, yeah, LeBron was one of the motherfuckers to be like, motherfuckers, y'all got control of these the owners, motherfucker.
And that's why I don't understand why people are so upset at him over that. Because wait a
Mm-hmm.
minute. So what's better? You want the team to dictate everything and decide where these players want to go, so they can work there, just like you said, play until their knees, till there's no cartilage between their knees, and at the end of everything, just throw them out the door, and they
Yeah,
not
bingo.
accomplish anything. You
Yep.
know what I mean? Like you
Bingo.
have no
Yep.
control
Yep.
over your future, and have
Straight
you locked
use
into these
their ass.
slave
Use them.
contracts.
Use them.
Use them exactly. Use them until they can't use them anymore, then throw them out the door. Is that what you guys want?
Bingo.
Get out of
Yep.
here, man.
Yep.
I'm all for power. I'm all for the players, man. If the player, listen, if LeBron says, listen, I fulfilled my contract, You haven't helped me out to, put players around me that could potentially win, and you're collecting pay. Because here's the thing: every time LeBron appears on TV, every time LeBron plays in that arena, everybody's getting paid. The vendors are getting
Yeah.
paid. The restaurants are making money. Everybody's making money off me.
Parking lot attendants, everybody.
Right. So you can make all this money off me, and the one thing that I ask for it is to put some decent players around me so I can win a championship, and that's too much for you? Are you serious?
But that's what makes the NBA great today. You feel me?
Right. Now I'll be honest. I'm going to be honest for a quick minute. I'll be honest. Are there players that abuse it? Yeah. I'm not going to lie. There are players that abuse the player empowerment thing. I understand that to a certain degree. I'm not shying away from that. But overall, I would rather have this system than the system they had back then.
Yeah. Who you say the player in this generation abuse it?
Maybe Harden to a certain degree, maybe Joel Embiid to a certain degree. I wouldn't say Joel Embiid. Well, Joel Embiid hasn't been moved around too much, but I'm sure he abuses the fact that signed all these. He can play when he wants to. Maybe Kawhi to a certain degree doesn't plays when he wants to play, kind of thing. You know, there's a few players that abused it,
No,
but
no.
go
I tell
ahead.
you, like players who get
Kevin
traded.
Durant, Kevin Durant maybe abused it a little bit.
What about Westbrook?
Uh, Explain. Why would you think Westbrook? Because I don't see it.
Like all the different teams you went to, you get traded to.
Yeah, but the thing is, he got traded though. He didn't get up and leave. Like I'm talking about the guys who basically said like, "Hey, I
But
don't
it's
want to play
like
with this team." Force their way out. Force their way out of teams. That's what I'm talking about. The guys who
yeah,
forced their way out,
Okay.
like
no
a Harden.
facts.
James Harden, I would say abused it because he forced his way out of so many situations. You see, he forced his way out of Philly, forced his way out of Houston. Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons is another one. Maybe
But
Ben
again,
Simmons.
But again, you gotta respect players like Kobe Bryant, who stayed with a team for 20 years. You feel me?
Right.
Tim Duncan.
Duncan. Listen, I don't respect Duncan for that. I respect Duncan as a player, but I don't respect the other shit that he did. Duncan should have never. Here's the thing. We got to be honest with Duncan. Duncan took a pay cut. Hell no, I ain't taking no pay cut for no team. Screw that. You gotta figure it out, nigga. You gotta pay me and then figure it out. I ain't taking
No
no pay
facts.
cut.
Yeah.
Screw that shit. LeBron took a pay cut to go to Miami, and he said, "I will never take another pay cut again." And I totally agree with him. You don't take pay cut. Look at Kobe Bryant. They wanted Kobe to take a pay cut. He said, "Hell no, nigga. You're gonna pay me." You remember? They wanted Kobe. Remember, they had to pay Kobe his full amount, even though the team was suffering. Kobe said, "Nah, you pay me. I ain't taking no pay cut," and never got criticized for it. People forget that. People forget Kobe never took a pay cut. For real, for real. Get out of here, man. You're paying me my full amount, man. Screw that. You're paying me my bread. I don't encourage team. I will never encourage players to take pay cuts. I'm not on that boat. And that's one thing I'm kind of mad at Duncan for doing is always taking pay cuts for San Antonio. Hell no. They can figure it out. If they got to sell some extra hot dog, they got to put some extra hot dog vendors outside the arena to make up the amount. Nigga, you do it. I ain't taking no pay cut. If you got to raise the ticket prices, you do it. I ain't taking no pay cut. Screw that. Imagine a billionaire telling a millionaire to take a pay cut. Get the hell out of here.
What you griping
Like,
about, infamous?
what was that, Playboy?
So what you on here grabbing about?
No, man, we're just talking about players taking pay cuts, player empowerment, player movement,
Yeah, players should
and it
take no
might.
pay cuts. Without the player, there's no NBA.
Yeah,
They
I
should
always
take.
say that I'm always on the side of the players for the most part. For the most part, I'm on the side of the player. The mic is
I'm on.
messing up.
I'm on the player side 100%. Not most of it, not half of it, 100%. Because the players, you gotta think about the players no NBA. Where the hell is Fambo and LaFonso? Yeah. Without the players, there's no NBA. So I'm 100% the players. The players make it.
For real. Yeah, man. Damn, it's like 4 o'clock, man. I gotta book.
If say yeah, buggy, huh?
I gotta book. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, my nigga. There's a time difference here, man. I gotta get up to work.
I know you old. You know what I'm saying? You like 51, right?
Shut up, nigga. I ain't no 51, man. Get out of here.
51 with very big.
Hey, that's what they. Hey, still got the 80 strokes, man. That's what they call me, 80 strokes, nigga.
Yep, 8 strokes for old niggas.
Fuck out of here. Anyways, Playboy, man, I catch you on the next. Hey, watch the Knicks. The Knicks are gonna lose this one, man. Knicks are getting eliminated, man. Be prepared. Be prepared.
You think so?
Knicks is, yeah, Knicks are
Yeah.
they're gonna lose. They're gonna lose tonight. It's over, man. It's over. It's over. Like Kenny would say, it's over. Yeah, I put my money on. I'll put my money on Indiana winning. They're gonna take the lead in the series. Indiana's winning tonight. Facts.
I mean, if you think so,
I'm
I don't
positive.
think it's.
Uh, I think it's a definite. It's a definite.
I'm
It's a
gonna do
definite.
one of Mike turns. This a guarantee win.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it is a guaranteed win. In my opinion.
Like
I
Mike be
think it is.
saying, it's guaranteed.
Now, y'all listening, don't go out and be throwing your mortgage on FanDuel just for this. Don't be don't be out there spending your mortgage on this bet. I'm just saying, in my opinion, don't come back and hate me if they don't win. I'm just saying, in my opinion, I believe the Knicks are taking the L.
Hey, if you just want to jump out there, if you want to do just jump out there froggy, just take the over
The over what?
in the game.
The over? Oh, the over in points?
Yeah.
Yeah. But over how much though? How much? How much
Like
you would say?
like what the compare what the point spread is. Cause a
Oh,
lot
you
of
mean
times
the
the point.
the point spread?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you would take Indiana on the point spread?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, because all the games have been pretty close. Yeah, you can take Indiana on the point spread. But who's favorite tomorrow though? Who's the favorite? Who's favorite?
What are you playing? Indiana. Indiana might be the favorite because they at home.
But what's the point spread though? Let me check. Let me see if I could check real quick. I'm curious what the point spread is. Let me see. The point spread.
It might be like 4.5,
Yeah, yeah, it'd probably be close. Let me see. Let's bring it up now.
between 2.5, 4.5, give and take.
See, I would take it at plus. You want to get it over the 7.5, so don't take anything below 7.5. That's a little risky, but I would probably go with maybe the 8.5 if you can get it, or the 9. I would say that, but I ain't taking no 7. I won't take it. I'm not taking 4. 4 is too risky. If you want to be safe. If you want to be safe, go 8. Go 8.5 or 9.5. Because that will leave covered. That would cover the 3-pointer. The 3-pointer and the foul. Well, what's going on here? The spread's not coming up. What's going on here? Okay, let's see. I'm just curious now. Okay. For a bounce. Let's see. Okay, so the spread is Indiana is it Indiana 2.5. It's 2.5.
Okay.
Damn. That means they expect a close game. That means they expect a real close game. So 2.5. Minus 2.5 for Indiana. So I would take, this is easy. I would go with the Knicks. The Knicks
Yeah,
at
take New
plus
York.
7.5 or plus 8. That's a safe bet.
What's the total points is?
The total is 220. 220.5. Yeah. Here's the thing though. I'd be a little bit careful on the total because it could be one of those like defensive kind of matchups
Yeah,
where there's not a lot of scoring. It could be low
it'd be
scoring.
80 to 80 to 90, 92, 94.
Right. So I would stay away from the total, but the spread is not bad. Like I think 8 is good. But here's the point. Here's the thing though. It might be a blowout.
Yeah, it could be a
You know the
trap.
funny thing is, it could be a trap game. It could be a blowout. So that's another thing you got to be concerned about. So I've stayed away from the NBA because the NBA has been so inconsistent, bro. I just kind of stayed away from betting on the NBA, man. I don't trust it. I really don't trust the NBA this season in the playoffs so far. So I've kind of stayed away a little bit. What
Yeah,
I've been focusing on is I've been focusing on the WNBA. There's a lot of money in the WNBA. And WNBA is so easy to bet, man.
you've been
So
wa-
easy.
you've been watching the Stanley Cup.
No, Stanley Cup is not around yet. It's
Uh huh.
still in the it's still in the semifinals. Have I been watching this? No, man, I don't watch hockey, man. No, I ain't watching any of that. Zero, zilch. But I've been catching some WNBA games in between the NBA games. I've been catching some WNBA. Been pretty decent. Been pretty decent. But yeah, the money right now is really in hockey and a little bit of baseball. Hockey, baseball. I say hockey, baseball in the WNBA. The
Yeah,
NBA is just too inconsistent, man.
but in
Way too
baseball,
inconsistent.
there's been a lot of blowouts too.
Yeah, but you just gotta know what players to take. And I just keep it simple. I just say, okay, this player's gonna get a hit. Is this player gonna get a hit or not? That's it.
Yeah, I forgot who
Pitcher
your
strike, pitcher outs and hits are the one and total bases are the three
yeah,
things I focus on, and that's it.
like your
Nothing
Blue
else.
Jays, your Toronto Blue Jays. They played somebody one day. It was 19-0.
Yeah, I saw that. I couldn't believe it, man. That's
Hey, nobody
crazy.
expect that.
No, they lost tonight. They lost tonight too to the Texas Rangers, 2-1. See, low scoring, 2-1
Yeah,
game. A lot of games tonight were low scoring, except for the Royals and the Dodgers. See, the Dodgers are the if you bet the Dodgers, you're printing money. Like I took the Dodgers tonight to win on the money line, easy money, easy money. Like the teams like the Dodgers, the Padres, and so the Yankees. Those are like pretty solid teams you could take on a nightly
Did,
basis.
did the A's
It's,
did the A's win today? Yesterday?
did the A's win? Let me see.
I think we still playing Philly, if I'm mistaken.
I'll check. I don't think they played. I don't see them. A's didn't
Oh,
play.
okay.
They didn't play today.
Or maybe that was
The
the
teams
last
that
game with
play,
Philly. That might
yeah.
have been the last game with Philly then.
See, look at this. If you took the Yankees, Yankees won. That's why I say the teams that are very consistent in winning, the Yankees, the Padres. So if you took the Yankees today, you won. If you took the Padres, you won, which I did. I
De-
took the Yankees and the Padres. I took both.
Detroit.
To the Yankees, Detroit too. And then if you threw that in with Detroit, you would have won too. So that's a three-team parlay. You would have won. And then if you took another consistent team, yeah, like the Dodgers, exactly. So if you stick to those teams, just those teams, basically, you're winning every night something. And if they play on the same night like they just did today or yesterday, that's a killer parlay. You just won.
Yeah, but the thing with them, like when you do like start doing like 4 and 5 team parlay, it get more stressful.
Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that. I stick with the
Yeah,
three team parlay the most.
yeah, because it just take
I
one team. It just take one team to lose, mess that whole ticket up.
mess that whole ticket up. So I stick with the three team. So today, I didn't even do three today. I just did two. I just kept it simple. I took the Padres. I took the Padres and the Dodgers. The Dodgers was a lock. According to my research, the Dodgers was a lock. You could have thrown $100 on the Dodgers and you would have won today.
Who the Dodgers
Easy.
play?
The Cleveland.
Okay,
Yeah, I checked out their probability, their implied probability, and their true probability, and the probability of them winning today was very high. I usually go, I play the percentages. I always play. That's the thing. You got to take your emotions out of it and just play percentages. Play the percentages and the probability, and you'll always win. Just disconnect yourself emotionally. Don't just pick a team because oh, it's my favorite team, and I think this team's gonna. No, just do your research and just focus on the probability of winning. And if the probability is above 70, look at the probabilities that are above 70%. If it's above 70% and more, you got it. I would take it. Doesn't mean you're gonna win all the time, but it's a better risk.
what is 50
If it's
50?
below 50, if it's 50, don't take it. Don't touch it. If your probabilities are below 70, I would stay away from it. If it's 70 and above, you take it. 70 above, you jump on it.
95.
That's how at least that's you very rare you're gonna get a 95% probability. No, it really rarely happens. It's
Hey,
they're
you better
usually not
jump
that
on it.
high. But the Dodgers was the highest today. I gotta check what the probability was, but the probability of the Dodgers winning today was very, very high. Very high. I think it was close to 80, 80 something. So when I saw the 80 something, I said, screw it. I'm taking it.
Yeah, but one of those sooner or later somebody will see that 90 and it could backfire too. Cause a team can just get hot.
Bro, bro, it's deep, bro. You gotta,
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
yeah.
This guy I learned about probability, implied probability and true probability, and that's all I stick to now when it comes to baseball and other sports. I don't care about the team, I don't care about who's winning, but if you know how to do the research and find the true probability and implied probability and check out because you want to go with the true probability. Don't go with the implied probability. Go with the true probability. Find out what the true probability is of the team winning or the player achieving it works better with props. It actually works better with props. If you're doing props, it works better. But
Yes,
if you're doing teams, you could do teams, but it works better with props. If you know
but
props, right,
yeah,
it works
they,
better.
they like when you bet and they say like soccer pay better.
Soccer, to a certain degree, yes,
Yeah,
you have a better chance. because there's so many ways you can win a game in soccer. But I've been killing it in baseball because I've looked at probabilities. Probabilities is just murdering it in baseball for me. Easy. I look at the pitch. There's three things like I said, there's three things I focus on. I focus on the hits, the total bases, and the pitching, sometimes the strikeouts, but usually I kind of stay away from strikeouts. And I stick with pitcher outs, hits,
Hey, Emphas,
and total
Texas SB,
bases.
you only bet 15?
No, with the Dodgers today. No, man, I went higher than 15. I didn't do 15 by Dodgers today. Man, I do. Listen, what did I bet on the Dodgers? I'm not gonna tell you what I bet on. I'm not gonna tell you. It was more than 15 though.
He put a C note.
I'm not gonna tell you what I did to the Dodgers. I saw the Dodgers and I saw the probability. I saw the true probability, and I said, "Hell yeah!" I said, "Hell yeah!" I didn't even second guess it. Actually, I have it written down. I'll tell you what I picked. Like what the true probabilities was that I picked. And let me see. The Dodgers was the Dodgers was 70%. 70%. And there was a pitcher, the pitcher for the Dodgers, what's his name? Yakamoto. His true probability. Check this out. Check this out. His true
Texas,
probability,
he bet $1.50.
bro. Check this out. The probability on Yakamoto, I think his name is Yakamoto. See, I don't even know anything about these people, but I just go by the numbers. Yakamoto's true probability was 80%. I repeat it, 80% for 17 outs. Crushed it. I don't even know who this guy is. I don't even know. I think he
For the
pitches for the Dodgers.
for the
He
Dodgers.
pitches for the Dodgers, right?
Yeah,
Okay, see, Yakamoto. Yakamoto's probability was 80% today. I jumped on it, leaped on it. Easy money. I'm telling you, you got to learn. Once you learn probabilities, trust me, it will change the way you bet, man. Once you've discovered it. I've discovered it. I've learned it from this guy. This guy he talks about it on YouTube, and he said, "Hey, man, just look at the probabilities."
Texas, we need you to hop on. You can break down the baseball for us.
Hmm. Now, here's the thing. I didn't check this one out, but Mookie Betts probability was low today. You would have taken a risk if you took Mookie Betts to score a run. His probability was only 60%. And I said, nah. Even though Mookie Betts is a good player, I know Mookie Betts is a good player
Did he
from what
score?
I've researched, but I wasn't. That's the thing. I didn't take him. I didn't
Huh.
take the chance. See, I know when to. You got to know when to back out and know when to take it. I backed out. I didn't touch it because his probability was only 60%. His probability was only 60. I wasn't going to take a 60% probability. Hell no. But you know which one was high too? Can I give you another one that was high? Shea. Shea was high too. Shea was almost at 80% too to score 30 points. Shea's probability to score 30 points was very high today. Crushed it. How many points did Shea get today? Let
I
me
think he
just
got
double check.
40.
Exactly. His probability was 90% to score 30 points. I repeat it. His probability was 90%. I'm telling you guys, you gotta look at probability. His true probability was around 90%. See, Texas can laugh all he wants, but I'm telling you, once you learn this, once you've learned how to do this, and it's not that hard because here's the thing. There's this thing called Chat GPT, and all you got to know is how to word it properly to find out the probability. Because you can use Chat GPT to find out the probability of players. You can use Chat GPT. You can go to Chat GPT. I'm actually giving away the secret sauce right now, to be honest with you. I'm giving the secret sauce. You can go research it. You can actually go to betting sites. I'm sorry, not betting sites. You can go to
baseball sites and research it. But if you want to take a shortcut, you can actually use ChatGPT to find out the
Or
probability
you can do one
of
ticket
certain.
with
Yeah,
all the best teams. Do one with the with the under teams, underdog.
you could do that. I try to stay away from money lines unless the probability is high. If the probability is over 80%, I'll jump on it. I stay between 70, I stay between 70 and 100. Anything below 70, I don't touch. Like for example, Mookie Betts to score a run today was 60%. I don't know if he did score. I don't know if he did score 60. I didn't know if he scored a run today. I'm not sure. I could check. Let me see. What did Mookie Betts
Instance,
do?
yeah, I
He probably
do
did.
great in baseball betting.
But I want to say NBA has been horrible this year, man. I'm just like I kind of stay away, man. I just like it's just been really bad. It's really bad. I'm Mookie Betts right now. I'm gonna check Mookie Betts to see what he did today.
Or Texas
Because
say
his
stay away
his
from
was
the
below
parlay. That's
60.
how they get you.
Yeah, yeah, they do get you on the parlay, but if you know what you're doing with the yeah, you stay away from the parlays, but you can't be too greedy with parlays. Like you don't be doing
Yeah,
like 5 team parlays and all that
yeah, because
nonsense. I don't do that
you
shit.
be stressing every game.
Yeah, but see the thing is you gotta take yourself out of it mentally. That's the key too. Don't look at it that way. Let me see. Mookie Betts. Mookie
I
Betts.
bet MHL,
See?
baseball,
Okay.
UFC,
How do I
and
check out
NFL.
runs? How do I look for runs in baseball? Is it runs? Because
Yeah,
runs scored. How do I check runs scored? What's runs
if you go
scored?
to if you go- if you go to the game, it show you how many runs. You go to the stats
Okay.
of the game.
Okay, so is an RBI considered a run? Because he had one RBI.
A RBI, you batted somebody in. You, you got
Okay.
one say the R. That's when you score.
Oh, that's the run. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, guess what?
Unless the RBI, it was a home run.
Gotcha. But guess what? I I would have been dumb for he got 0 runs.
Okay.
See? You see, Fanball? See how I was smart to do it? Mookie Betts had a 60% probability, right? And I stayed away from it. I didn't pick it. I didn't take it. His probability to score a run was 60%. That was his true probability. I said I'm not taking it because it's below 70%. And guess what? I was right. I took I took I took Yoko Yakamoto. His was 80. I took the Dodgers, which the Dodgers was around 80%, 80 to 85%, and scored big on and Shea, and then I took Shea. Shea was 90%. I'm telling you, Fanbo, once you learn this, it will change the game for you, Playboy. I'm telling you. It will change the game. Change the game. Probability, man, that's what's at. There's a couple I stayed away from because the probability was low. Probability was way too low. I said, nope, not doing it. The Padres was 80%. The true probability of the Padres was 80% today. And I took it. Easy win. But yeah, man. What Goat Mike saying? King, you get your hey, forget about King Goat Mike. You need to pay. Okay. I'm getting infamous after the okay. Never mind. Anyways, Playboy, I'm out, man. I gotta go to bed and do some tomorrow. I'm gonna hook up some. I might
Hey
drop some
King,
probability plays for tomorrow.
hey King, hop on.
I might drop some probability plays for tomorrow to help some of y'all niggas out. To help you out. If I find some good probabilities plays tomorrow, I might drop them. Might drop. I'll probably put it in the. I'll probably put it in the chat. Like I'll put it in the notes for this live. If I'll hop on back into this live if I get some good ones, and I'll put it in live. You can tail it if you want, but it's all good, man. Y'all have a good night, man. Peace.
All right. Don't drop the
Yeah.
soap.
That nigga LaFonso went to sleep. Doris kept on crying about when I was coming on, and then hopped on for a second and hopped off. Only
Yeah,
8 likes, y'all. What y'all doing?
my A's been going. They've been up and down. Hey, Texas, he might don't know what to do with it.
AC picks. Fat women are actually the best women to have. You know why I think fat women are the best women to have? I ain't gonna say why, but fat women are fat women are really really good at something that I'm not gonna say.
Why you say AC pick?
Huh?
Why you say AC pick?
What about AC?
I thought you just said AC.
I mean, Texas.
Yeah,
Texas. There we go.
you said the wrong
Yeah,
person.
Texas. Yeah, I was trying to say Texas. Texas. You know, fat women are good at something. You know what I mean? Texas. So fat women are good at some things, man. Tex, I'm telling you, fat woman is cold blooded, man. I'm telling you, they're gonna take care of you for real. I think every man needs him a fat woman. She gonna take care of you in a lot of ways. Skinny chick might not do that. Family probably over here laughing like, "What the fuck?" That fat girl gonna take care of you. So I just want my chick to look good. That's it. But yeah, fanboy, man. Doris cried, so where I'm at. And now he hung in the chat. NBA talk is good, Texas. Don't be hating.
It's better to mix. It's better to mix it up.
Yeah, you can't have the same shit over and over.
Cause you
You
talk
gotta
about
have some
basketball too
flavor.
much, it start to get bored.
And get bored so you start falling asleep and shit. You gotta mix it up to keep you know what I mean? That's kind of like hitting back shots every night. Eventually, you're gonna need to hit missionary, then
And
cowgirl,
why you don't do
huh?
hockey? 'Cause Dallas, they in the playoffs. Dallas Stars.
I don't do hockey because I don't know enough about it.
You say
I
you're a
don't
hockey
know.
fan. You say you're an LA King fan.
Yeah,
Or
but
you
at the
just an
same
LA?
time, I'm not
Are you just an
educated
LA?
on it enough.
Are you just an LA King supporter?
I'm a LA Kings fan. I actually got a jersey. I actually got LA King jerseys. I'm a huge LA Kings fan, but the fanboy, I don't know enough. I
What's the
don't know
best player?
enough about
What's the
it.
best player? What's your best player?
I don't know. I watch it, but I don't know.
If you're a fan of a team, you should know who the best player is.
Shit. I don't even know who the best player is of the Dodgers. You gotta be educated on. You gotta be the whole point. I'm saying, Fambo, you go in circles. The whole point I'm saying about a sport, you have to be educated on it to speak on it. Because we speak on something that you're not educated on, you're gonna look just crazy. So I only speak on things that I'm educated on. I'm not educated on baseball and hockey and soccer and tennis. Like I know about it. I've watched it. I'm fans of certain people and certain teams, but I'm not gonna. I'm not. Well, if you ask me to speak on it, like have a conversation, I'll look crazy as fuck.
You just really know basketball and football.
I also know boxing too. I know boxing. I know UFC. But as far as boxing goes, like I told y'all, I stopped watching boxing. Well, I did watch the Crawford fight. I did watch a little bit of Spence, but last time I took boxing seriously is when Mike Tyson was around, the big dog. The last time I took UFC seriously is when Conor McGregor was cooking. No. I'm wrong. Not Conor McGregor. I mean, what's his name? Who's the black guy? Roy
John,
Jones. John Jones. There we go.
yeah, John Jones.
Yeah, John Jones. Yeah, when John Jones was in his prime, that was when UFC was at his best to me. When John Jones was in his prime. When he was in his prime, he was actually cooking. But as far as like, yeah. I don't know a whole lot about baseball. I mean, baseball, I could talk baseball to a level. I can talk some baseball, Fambo, but I can't like it's to a level though. I don't know the X's and O's. I can speak like first base, second base, out, this, that, little stuff, not a whole lot. As far as hockey goes, I really can't tell you shit. I see a lot of fights. It's a lot of motherfuckers squabbling. Nah, I beat your ass. Nah, I beat your ass.
How many players in the infield, Mike?
I don't even know what that is. What is it? What?
In baseball, how many players in the infield?
I don't know.
How many players in the outfield?
I don't know neither or.
Who you got tomorrow game, Mike?
Well, the NBA game,
Yeah.
I got the Knicks.
I got Indiana.
I think Indiana gonna fold. Well, I still have Indiana winning the series, but I think it's going 7. I think somehow the series goes 7 because it's too close. Game 2 was a close game. 2, the Knicks should have won. Game 3, Indiana should have won. The last 2 games tells me this can go 7 because the games are just like right there for the taking. The last 2 games was anybody's game, which is why I think it's gonna be 7.
I don't think it'll be a 7. Be lucky and make it to 6. 6 might be the max.
They win game 4. It's got a lot of potential to be 7. If Knicks win game 4, Knicks win game 4. When they go back home to their home crowd, they're gonna be pumped up. And if Indiana's smart, you have to win this game. You let the Knicks win this next game, that's gonna come back and bite you. Because Neesmith rolled his ankle in the last game. So if the series extends, that means that there's a chance of somebody getting hurt. Neesmith already hurt his ankle. So if you're Indiana, you want to get this shit over it. Don't you dare let them win this game.
Hey, Texas, you ready for football season? Are you going? You gonna be a Cowboy fan next year, Texas? Or are you just going to the game?
How about them cowgirls? You got comments in the chat, Fambo.
And who going to play Dallas this year? Answer that. Cowboys ain't gonna do nothing this year. They might make the playoff. You going to the Kansas City game?
Yeah, more comments.
Yeah, he said he went to the stadium in junior high in '09. The field was great. I never been I never been to their stadium. You been there, Mike?
Been where?
Cowboy Stadium.
I don't even know what that is.
The Cowboys, the football team.
I've never heard. I've never heard of that stadium.
Dallas Cowboys. You never heard of them?
Nope.
How the hell you? How the hell you from Dallas?
I've never heard of them.
Stop trolling.
I'm not. I don't care about no cowgirls. I only care about my team. I don't care about no cowgirls. I don't know. Like I know about the Cowboys that play on TV, but I've never heard of no stadium.
The stadium they play at. That's what we talk about.
I don't know anything about it.
You ain't never been there or passed by it?
Nope. I'm not a Cowgirls fan.
How about the Rangers?
Why would I go somewhere for? I'm not a Cowgirls fan. Why would I ever go to that stadium? I'm a Packers fan. You ain't see the jersey, the shoe, the jacket.
You don't support your city?
Have you seen me in the Cowboys jersey?
You don't have
Stop
to have,
it.
you don't have to have their jersey on. I say you don't
I'm
support
not
your
a,
city.
no. Every team that I support, see, fanboy, here you go with the bullshit. Every team that I support, I have a jersey of each team. LA Kings, Lakers, Packers, Dodgers, Ohio State. The list goes on. Every team I support, I have the jersey. Duke. There ain't one team that I got that I don't have a jersey to.
What about the jersey? You got your OKC jersey yet?
I'm not an OKC fan.
You don't have to be. You say you're getting you a Caruso jersey.
I was trolling. Why the fuck would I put an OKC jersey on? I was trolling.
Or you can get a Caruso Laker jersey.
You know I was trolling, fanbo. Stop it.
Hey, chat, you hear him? 90%, 90% of stuff come out of Gold Mike mouth is troll. 90% of it.
You said what?
90% of the shit come out your mouth, you trolling.
So what be at my mouth be trolling?
A lot of stuff. 90%.
Like what?
Shit you be saying you ain't really doing.
What did I troll about?
You was telling everybody you fit to order your Caruso jersey.
I would never order a Caruso jersey. He's not, bro. The only Caruso jersey that I would order is the one when he played for the Lakers. I'm not ordering the one for the Bulls or OKC. I would order the one when he played for Los Angeles Lakers. If I actually ordered one, it would be a Laker Caruso jersey, not OKC or Chicago.
I'm gonna get you a OKC jersey, a Caruso.
You burn that bitch on live.
No, I'm gonna get you a personal one, custom made. Say Goat Mike.
I'm gonna burn that shit on live. I'm gonna pour a lot of fluid on it. I'm gonna burn the hell out that motherfucker.
We can get you one. Say Goat Mike, #1 fan.
I'm gonna burn the fuck out that shit. Pour a lot of fluid on it and burn it. I'm gonna pour the whole damn bottle on that motherfucker.
Well, you can do it in your room.
Outside. I'm gonna do it outside. I'm gonna lay on the ground outside, pour lava food all over it, and burn the fuck out of that motherfucker.
But if you go to LA, you still can find them.
You can find Caruso LA jerseys. With the way technology is now, hey Fambo, with the way technology is, a lot of shit can be done. You can do a whole lot of shit. Technology is crazy. But I'll burn the fuck out of if someone wants me that jersey, I'll burn that motherfucker down. I will treat that motherfucker like I'm burning Michael Myers.
You might could get it for $1. If you look on some of these marketplaces, you might get it for $1 because they're trying to get rid of the Lakers Caruso jersey. What will be your next Lakers jersey you getting, Mike?
What?
What will be your next Lakers jersey?
You said what's my next Lakers jersey that I want to order?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I already got Shaq and Kobe. I need a Kareem and Magic. Fucking Wilt Chamberlain. It's a total of 3. In our house, we had 3 kids. Had one before, so you had one before. One is not there in the house. Yours. No, his. 2 of his You have 1 kid with him, right? 1 separate. You had 2 before him. Yes. He had 2 before him. Oh, different guy. No, understand.
Hey, Texas, he would love that. He would do backflips for it.
I'm pouring live food on that motherfucker.
He do backflips. But you know which one you need to really get him? Don't give him the Bear one. You gotta get him Detroit Lion one. That's the one he really wants.
Yep, I'm gonna pour a big bag of ants on it.
I would say peace, number 1, because a lot of them sometimes don't understand. And then he's a very peaceful person, especially when he's working hard. I know this voice doesn't work for you.
Why he get you a Refrigerator Perry jersey?
Next, I would say respect.
What the fuck?
That's very important. And then there's respect in a relationship. If he doesn't have the respect, it's just not going to work out. True. In my opinion. Let's play a game. I love playing this game. So I want all the ladies to put up 10 fingers.
Hey, Texas, if you can get a Chicago Bear one, you got to get a Refrigerator Perry.
You only need 2 things, but I want each of you ladies to name. We can start with the 2 things you mentioned: peace and what? Respect. Right, ladies. If you don't give your man peace and respect, please put a finger down. Well, put each fingers down.
If you give him a Detroit Lion jersey,
you give your man peace and respect.
You got to get him a Barry Sanders one.
So she named 2 things. So name one thing that you would provide. That's wild. In a relationship.
The Celtics? You got to give him a Bill Russell jersey.
Yeah, y'all niggas crazy. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Let me give you an example. It could be I'm a good cook. It could be I'm really friendly. It could be I'm loyal. It could be I'm I'm a man. I'm a good talker. What? I don't know. What's that?
The man down low.
So that's basically what it is. So she said respectful and
I'm gonna get you a Charlotte Hornet jersey, Mike.
provide tier Lord of mercy.
I'm gonna get you a Kobe Bryant Charlotte Hornet jersey.
Smart, take a finger down. Okay, we'll interpret that as smart. Take a finger down if you're smart. Go ahead.
I don't know, make him smile. I'm funny.
Okay, if you're funny or have a sense of humor, take a finger down, ladies. What about you?
I see peace.
I'm sorry.
I see peace.
Okay, so peace as well, like she stated. It's the same thing. Can you give us something different? Come on, we'll come back to. Don't worry. What? Can you name one more thing?
Good sex.
Okay, awesome. If you have good sex, ladies, take a finger down. Okay.
I would probably say like we'll teach you patience.
So you're a patient, maybe?
I would say so.
Okay, ladies, if you're patient, take a finger down.
Are we a patient?
No, patient as in like you are patient. She's trying to be funny.
She's
funny though. Ladies, let me get you. Okay. If you have a hand down, then just keep one hand. If you already got 5, then take one hand. There you go. What about you?
Really good flip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ladies, if you're a good flip, take a finger down. Nando's. Oh my God! I said please. Can I say watermelon, please?
You mean steak and shake?
I would say
Okay, ladies, if you're understanding, take a finger down. And then we got 7 girls. She named. Okay, go ahead. We'll come back to you. It's on the fridge, is it?
I would also say my body count exclusivity. I haven't been with my man, and I know the right man will value that and appreciate me for him. When I pick up new guys that I choose not to, I feel like that also is very valuable because you can trust that I'm not gonna go sleeping alone.
All right. So you're not promiscuous.
Yeah.
Okay, ladies, if you're not promiscuous, take a finger down.
Ain't that's crazy, man.
Go ahead. I think that's 10. Because I want to go 10.
Fambo is crazy, man. Give me all these trash jerseys and shit.
Hey, Texas.
All of them, man.
Since Mike don't want them, you can send them to me. If I'm be some noodles, it gotta be cup of noodles. You can send Mike the Juddy Rose. You can send me some cup of noodles. Cause Mike he loved the Jelly Roll. But he went strawberry. He went any. All right, Tex. I'll be waiting on the 40 pack. Just no pork.
Damn.
I don't do the Vienna sausages. You can send those. You can send those to Mike.
What the freak?
I'm gonna send you some hog head cheese, Texas. Some hog head cheese.
I have no clue what's going on right now.
I'm gonna send it to you, then you can send it to Mike. Then hey Mike, you eat it. Hey Mike, you eat
You
pork
say
and
what?
beans? You eat pork and beans?
Nope.
You know you eat pork and beans.
Nope.
I'm gonna send you some pork and beans, some hot dogs. No, he don't drink it with Kool Aid. He just eat it. Just he don't need no Kool Aid with it.
So good song.
I created a new rule for myself. If a team goes up by 42 points, I get. But we weren't. But we weren't. It's just the touch he has and the elevation on that jump, that arc is very consistent. Edwards long three-pointer. It's good! Anthony Edwards from way downtown. It's a 41-point lead. Dennis Williams, Jalen Williams, J. Bell is going to get to the game. How pretty is that jump shot? That's from deep. Once he sees that defender backed up, he just raises up. This was what was going on after the play. It's a adorable little wry smile, like, what are we doing here? I love that. I love it. We saw it in the Lakers series. Anthony Edwards struggled to get shots off in the game 4 loss versus the Thunder. He only took 2 shots in the first half, finished the game 5-13 as the Timberwolves faced a 3-1 deficit. And here's what he had to say after the loss. In your mind, what happened tonight? How did you see it? Yeah, playing this, how we have this, got moments to get the balls. Did they do anything different to you? Back times just in that she's no matter what. More difficult than the first 2 games before. Same things. Trying to get bounce back now. You 4 games in. What do you think about going back to OKC? Good, man. Just try to get one from right now. Just can't play with the ball. Everybody in the team is easy. Just can't play with it. Coach said, "I think my way." Once they show you the video, hopefully, we carry it over to the next game. Yeah, it's definitely not the. I guess the best I mean, they really didn't get too many shots off. They did a good job with that. Every time I had the ball, I showed making the right plays, I got some shots for that. Shots over the exact Jacob had a bunch of openings. Makes some sense too. Shea makes some tough ones, but I think Chet changed his game from more movement. The easy points he had, the easy rebounds, the backs. All these points, I think that was the game too. So much of the I don't look at it like I struggled or we struggled. It just they had a good game plan. They didn't get off the ball. Especially for me, it was shooting that time to go up and so I don't really look at it like I struggled. I didn't get any shots. I said I struggled. So that's my thing. I get good. But yeah, I struggled. Yeah, that's the difference here. Like it's the urge that I want to get the ball and then put it up there. I don't want to take bad shots and get your team out of rhythm. So just playing the game the right way. That's what we did tonight as a team. You feel like you got to score 30 for this team to win? No, nobody. Just try to win. I don't look back on myself trying to win. We gave ourselves a chance tonight. We just didn't come out and start the same direction we did. You figured out more guys. Training is difficult. Being a professional athlete has its ups and downs. I'm gonna have good practices and bad practices. It's the mental side. If it's a lot of stress and pressure on you after a hard workout or a fierce competition, Emma provides emotional support. Rico is my biggest supporter. Cody's been there for me. He just shows his love. He's just really happy to see me. Just comfort me. Bruce always knows how to cheer me up, how much more energy I've had. But at the very end of the day, I know that this isn't from me unconditionally. Jane just knows what's that. Are you ready to sell your house? I will buy it. You can get a cash offer in 24 hours or less, no matter what condition it's in. Scan this QR code or call 814-885-1991 to find out if my offer works for you. We make the selling process fast and easy. No agents, no commissions, no repairs needed. We'll buy your home as is. You choose the closing date. No inspections, no delays, no stress. You can sell and get paid in as little as 7 days. All offers are confidential and there's no obligation. Just scan this QR code or call 814-885-1991 and answer a few quick questions to get started on your cash offer. If selling your house has been a struggle, this is the fastest and easiest way to put cash in your pocket. Yes, we really buy homes in any condition. Scan this QR code or call 814-885-1991 and see how much cash you can get for your house today. Worst case, you say no. Best case, you're free of the stress and walk away with cash in hand. Curious how much you could get for your house in just 24 hours? Scan this QR code or call 814-885-1991 to get your no obligation offer.
Okay, so we're coming into town 2 nights, and you better not ghost us. Okay, and you better be real, and you better be on. Look, don't worry. These are conversations. Okay, Maya, private equity is she? Okay. All right, so text us your address and we'll bring wine and vodka. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, I have a proposition for you. If you make some money, I want to pay you to pretend to be my boyfriend. I got some friends for me to know. Just one night, I promise I'll pay you. Please, it's important to me. I can give you a hot meal, a shower, a warm bed, and then I'll pay you. I have $500. I have $500. I can give you to do this for you. Okay, $600. Yes, he also tells as a previous thing to say we change. What? Look, I promise. It ain't no secret. That's really for us. Yeah. I'm so sorry about that. No, no need to. And hey, this is what I want you to try what? Well, yeah, I'm not saying it's different. It's just his happy stuff. Well, hey, I guess I'm
Thank you. Thank you. Recognize yourself. Oh, yeah. We just ready? I'm so glad you were here.
You I mean, you really played the part so well. Brilliant. I mean, you really played the part so well. I usually was really honest. I'm still going there myself. I just hope you are. I hope you didn't mean those. Didn't mean the part. No. Actually, you could say it was not that anybody and I wanted this morning. So yeah, sit, go in this phone. It's funny. Life is so smart. How much time is I guess in the same instance, my friends. They always like to keep feeling, you know, it's not something you do. Period. Smile, laugh, it's almost like they're performing. Wow. That's what makes me this one. That's what I do. Most people want to hear. Somehow, you become this.